Intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
Listen, the drug-dealing banks actually own and push the private prisons. So the drug dealers own the prisons. The criminals go rob houses to get the money for the drugs. Then they get
Is Alex Jones freaking you out? Does he have the documents but black helicopters, chemtrails, and Tower 7 went down?
Then you need
Alex Jones.
Farka!
Alex Jones.
Farka! Fart in a cup, pour it on.
Alex Jones.
Look at the badass thing, ha ha ha, you suck.
Alex Jones fart. Come on. Don't try it again. I'm about to kick your face.
Sparkling soft drinks. Steaming hot coffee. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries. How about a pizza? None better anywhere.
That's me. Almost 5 years ago. I was the first black man to have a minivan in my neighborhood. I made good money. Sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. It didn't matter. It was me who picked up the phone. It was me who was deceived. It was me who ordered it. I think I just wanted to stop wasting money on paper towels.
There's your mildew. That is going to smell. Look at this. Put on the spill. Turn it over. Without even putting any pressure, 50% of the cola right there. You following me, camera guy?
Yeah, I'm following you, white man. I'm following your tricks. First you show me a soaking wet carpet, and then you switch to a dry-ass carpet. Vince was actually easy to follow. Soaking up all his blood using a ShamWow proved to be a little bit more difficult. I kept his teeth for a few weeks, but then I just threw him away with the cat litter.
Facebook. What's in your wallet?
Wow. We are here. We are here in front of an arcade room. Yeah, this is one of my favorite levels. Guys, welcome back to Virtual Redban Part 2. We just got done talking about my addiction to the new wave arcade. Why am I dancing? This is embarrassing. We just talked about the first part. We talked and looked at my obsessive collection of my new wave arcade games. This is part 2, where we're in virtual reality. Hello, look at my tits. Enjoy my tits. Have fun with them. Guys, I have a new comedy club called the Sunset Strip Comedy Club. It's in Austin, Texas on 6th Street, right next door to The Mothership by Joe Rogan. Go to sunsetstripatx.com for all the tickets, including this Thursday. My show, Secret Show, is going to start its residency at the Sunset Strip Club. So come check it out. Get tickets. Enjoy. And don't forget to watch part 1. All right, we are now in virtual reality. This is a place that I go to a lot. It has a lot of cool things, including a old Rax. It's not open right now. Diggity-dee. Well, hello. I'm Mr. Delicious. Remember him? There's also a Pizza Hut. There's a full-on Blockbuster Video that you can go into. And there's also one of the coolest arcade rooms that you'll ever fucking see with real arcade games. It's always raining here, though. It's also looks like a jet flying. All right. Now's the part where we wait for my friends. How are you guys doing in the chat? Welcome back. I can't believe I was talking for so long. Hey, Frank Poe. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the tip. $2. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for watching, Frank. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. I got to get this 3D printer hooked up so I can print out a clip for my headset. This wire is all over my shit. Why are my hands backwards? Why is my head tilted that way? I guess I have to be looking this way. Uh-oh. Do I look normal now? I don't know, because I'm facing away from my monitor. Oh, I guess I look normal. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is one of those things where my friends can't join. Let me see. Where's my friends? Ah, there we go. I hear Jaybird. Where the hell is Jaybird at? Where the fuck is Jaybird? I just heard him. Oh, it's Zen. What's up, Zen?
Yo.
Yeah, I love how you have your little umbrella.
Yeah, it's raining.
You're too short to share it with me. Unless I get creepy.
Here.
Wait. Whoa, it doesn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. What's up, buddy?
Chilling. How you doing tonight?
Good. Your audio was kind of cutting out just now.
Is it? I've been having a lot of errors. If it keeps going, I'm going to try restarting my computer. But I had a few things glitch out on me earlier.
Seems fine now.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you see the my little dumb arcade games? I feel like such a nerd.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. It was fun.
Is that Shane? What's up, Shane?
It is.
What up, G's?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel kind of embarrassed because even me, I'm like, wow, I'm obsessing about, like, this is nerd shit. I'm buying little stools for my arcades. Even Janice is just like, you loser.
Nope.
It's like
cool as hell.
She doesn't even she doesn't even understand, man. She was born in '93. Like, she doesn't even know what arcades were back in the day.
You don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
And I totally get the comparison.
dope as hell.
I totally get the comparison. Like when I used to see my like uncles and shit, like spend all their money and time on these little trains, you know, like with the little fake cities and towns and shit like that. I'm always like, why the fuck are they doing? I mean, it's cool. I'm a kid, but like, why are you into this? This seems weird. Like I get it now. Yeah.
I always wanted to try the Warhammer 40,000, 40K.
Wait, what's that?
Like, it's that it's like a dice / board game, but it's like thousands of dollars to get into. You need to like build and paint your entire army, and they have like 8 different armies. All of them have different stats, and they have like 1,000 different troops each. It's intense.
I bet nowadays you can get that shit like wish.com, you know, like you can get like the fake versions of it and stuff.
Oh, yeah. But I think like 90% of it is the prestige, you know?
Right. Yeah, I didn't know that was... Yeah. I don't know much about that. I never knew anyone that was addicted to that stuff. I knew a lot of train guys growing up. Or like barns and stuff. Like, I'm from Ohio, so a lot of people around me used to like make recreations of barns, which I thought was awkward. But I don't know. Yeah.
The weird board game stuff is kind of an offshoot of the anime crew. So like the conventions and stuff, you'll have the people, or if you have like the gaming places where it's all sorts of card games and stuff like that, they always have like sections.
Yeah, there used to be a place in Burbank that was like a comic book store, but in the back rooms where all the board game guys would play, and they'd sit there and play Dungeons and Dragons and shit. I was like, man, if I was younger, I'd be back here with you nerds. But
yeah, I just never really knew anybody. I totally would be down to try it or whatever, but I don't know. Seems like a lot to get into. A lot of paperwork too.
I used to play Dungeons and Dragons though back in the day. There was no video games, and you know, that red box that you would get, and you know, you'd be the dungeon master with the grid paper and shit. And I used to do that. I don't remember any of it now though. Jaybird just like came in and like went into the Blockbuster. What the fuck is he doing? He's like, I'm hiding.
Looking for a movie?
Got to return some videotapes, like a good serial killer does.
Yeah. What's up, Jaybird?
What you listening to? Phil Collins.
Did you go to the stock market thing today? It was at Texas, right? It was at Austin.
Yes.
Were you in the audience?
Factory, yeah.
I was looking for you in the audience.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't there. I was upstairs working, doing my job, being a good drone.
Boring.
They didn't let you just come down to the party, man?
I could have. I got free food. I could have gone down like when they were doing it, but there was like a lot of investor people in there, and they kind of like frown upon having the employees there. They don't mix it, you know.
That's crazy.
Slaves hidden away.
They did feed everybody though. They gave us free food. So.
What kind of food? Was it barbecue?
Nice. So stay away.
Yeah, some barbecue, some other food truck foods.
I love the robot. They showed a lot of the robots off today. I don't know if you guys watched the stock market, the Tesla. I don't even know what it's called.
Investor Day.
Investor Day. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Investor Day.
The robot shit was cool though.
Investor relations.
I liked all the robot shit they showed.
It was cool.
The robots, they're
gonna build them here.
That's cool. Like they've done a lot of work with the robot, and what's so awkward is it really is looking like the beginning of a Terminator movie. Like, you know, it really is looking like that. Yeah. And even Elon said, like, we're going to make sure it doesn't do like that Terminator shit. And I'm like, yeah, good luck. I mean, you know, with AI and shit, they're going to be smarter than a human. Be like, oh, we know how to fix this, you know, firewall to make sure that we don't attack humans. Like, they're going to fix themselves and shit. Ugh. It really is the start. I'm glad I'm a certain age. You know, like I'm the certain age where like a robot will kill me, but I'll be like 85 years old, and I will be like, thank you, you know.
No, we'll be fighting them. Did you see the one with the guy? He had all the equipment on and he's moving the robot.
Yes, that is
robot combat.
That is so cool. all of it was cool. It was really cool, and I really liked the idea. There were some funny moments too, where Elon was like talking about, you know, when they're mining precious minerals and stuff,
Kim.
and he was like, "We'll have webcams to make sure there's no kids."
Yeah, keep the kids out of cold mines. That was like the first question too.
I know. Elon's funny. Sometimes Elon's really funny. Oh, look who's decided to finally join us. Princess Kim.
The real life Terminator.
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck just happened there? What the hell? She just
pulled into a black hole.
Welcome back, Kim. It's
Hello.
been a while.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
What's new with you? What have you been
I've
doing?
been
Are you still pumping iron?
still pumping iron. Still, I set up, but I got a new desk, so it took me a while. I had to set everything back up.
It's like a fancy desk, one of those ones that go up
And I've
and
been
down for
lazy.
no reason.
No, it's a stationary.
I don't understand those desks that
But
go up.
It's
Like,
bigger.
have you ever been like in a nice comfortable gaming chair and a nice desk and go, you know what? I just kind of want to stand up instead. Like, fuck, what? Go outside.
No, I never want to stand at
Yeah,
a
that's
desk.
stupid. I don't,
Well,
Ew.
as someone who's trapped on a computer all day, I love standing up, so I got one of those lifty uppy.
yeah, I guess if you're,
Oh.
I guess if you're
accessories.
forced to sit down all day, but even then, like if I'm forced to, well, wait. If I'm like off work, the last thing I want to do is, I don't know. Like I feel like I want to lay down. Like I don't know. I just never feel like I want.
I like
to
those
sit.
little under the table bicycles. So it's just like a little
yeah.
pedal that you can do.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do like that.
Yeah.
That's a good idea too. I might actually get
Virtual
one of those.
activity.
That seems like a good idea because that seems like something like you don't even realize you're doing anything, you know, especially in VR.
Yeah, and honestly, you just pull it out and turn it up, and then you can, and it's just like a real bike because they're all the same shit.
Resistance.
Resistance is futile. Oh, Jay, one last thing about the investor thing. So that was cool seeing the Cybertruck. They had like the latest version of Cybertruck, and I got to see a lot of videos, like detail and stuff. They still never fixed that weird windshield wiper, which I don't like, and I wish they would do something with that. That really upsets me. If you haven't seen the Cybertruck,
So all these models,
yeah.
all these models are still the prototype models. Like
Okay.
they're not the consumer ones.
Do they
That's
know
why you
that
still
that
see that wiper.
they do know though that wiper is ridiculous, right? Like,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They
Okay.
were wanting to like try to like get rid of the moisture on the screen with lasers.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
With lasers.
That's cool too. But I feel like they could also just have regular windshield wipers. Why can't they just have regular windshield wipers?
Yeah, there's good two of them.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like it's not
work
broken.
well.
That's not cool.
The one thing that any car review in the world, there's never been one time where they're like, the windshield wiper is weird. Like never, ever. Even the shittiest cars, they're like, oh, the windshield wiper. No one talks about the windshield wipers. It's like, sometimes just let it be, you know? Hey, Blueberry.
Hello, and welcome back, Kim. It's been a very long time.
Thank you. Glad to be back.
The other
Yes,
thing,
I've heard.
the other thing,
Blondie messages me.
oh God, you missed a lot of drama. Man, I want to nerd out more about Tesla, but I guess I should move on. Last thing I wanted to say real quick is, I don't know if you heard on the JRE, Joe talking about the steering wheel yoke and shit like that. He was shitting on it, and it is one of those the few times where I've ever seen something where I'm like, that is the coolest thing in the whole entire world. And then it came out, I'm like, what the fuck? How did you fuck up the coolest thing? Like the horn as a button and the turn signals as buttons. Like,
Yeah.
it really is one of the worst things. But I guess you can now like get either. But they should just do the yoke with stocks, and make the yoke, but make it. Just have like a turn signal, normal horn in the middle. There's just like those little things.
Stud
Like,
too.
yeah, I just don't understand. Like sometimes, like I
I
go,
don't understand
there's some things like I feel like they don't test them out you know, like, they just want to be so different. And I hate when they don't have knobs and stuff. Like, no one hates knobs. Like, that's Apple. Apple's trying to be like so weird that we all forget. Oh God.
What's up, Stud?
What's up, you ding dogs?
What's up, Stud?
What's up, Kim? You saw me in the alley.
God, Blondie. God, everybody's here tonight.
There you go.
It's great.
What's up, everybody?
Crazy
Hey, just for you, Blondie.
Oh,
We got Blondie.
no, you didn't. But thank you.
Hey, Blondie, did you see my part
What's
1
going
video
on?
with my little arcade? Like, Blondie, when I did, like, my first video, I didn't know that any of you guys even knew what these little mini arcades was. But Blondie said, like, he collects them, too.
All right.
I just watched it, and I sent you a message. You son of a bitch. Like, I was like, oh, they released Space Ace. And I went and bought it, and then had, like, a little bit of buyer's regret, but
it's great, man.
But the ghouls and golems and ghosts and golems, you're gonna be able to like put the coins in to start the game. Like, use a little
I don't know if I like that. Hopefully they make it so you could like put the coins in to start game, but also just push the button. Because what if you lose the coins or something? I don't know. That could be. I wish they would stop fucking with it. Like, I have all these, like, I don't know, like 10 of them or 12 of them, and all of them have different ways to turn them on. Like, all the power buttons do different things. Like, some you have to, like, hold it down, some you don't. Like, I wish they would just standardize, or whatever. Make it all standard. Like, I don't like when they fuck around too much.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Blueberry, did you see
cool,
Blueberry, did you see the beginning? I know Blueberry's a classic arcade guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're hooked, Brian. You're hooked. They're very cool though. They are very cool.
Right.
I enjoyed watching the beginning.
I'm so glad they don't release one every month though. Like it's usually like every 6 months or something. Because this would become a problem if they like did one every week or something. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like the what's that? It's like the old tapes. Buy a 10 for a penny, and then
Really?
Like a club.
And then you never
Publishers
paid.
Publishers clearing.
You know they're just going to keep releasing them though. You're going to have to keep up with your collection.
Well,
you're going to have to buy one every.
And I don't have a problem with that. Like I really don't have a problem with that. My biggest problem though is like after a while, like right now it's kind of manageable, even though it is getting kind of ridiculous. But you know, like 10 years later, what's my life going to be in 10 years? Like I don't, if they keep on, like I don't know. Maybe I have to assassinate somebody or something.
That long? No, you'll just have a whole room dedicated to it. You'll have shelves all over the place on each wall, and it'll be all filled up. And then Janice will have to come in and dust.
No, Janice will break up with me, and then I'll try to find a new girlfriend with all this shit in my fucking house. Oh God!
Gotta build a mini arcade.
No way! What is all this shit?
Like a mini bar.
Yeah.
Now the thing that makes them cool though is that like you can actually play the game.
Yeah, and
like that is the selling point. That is so cool.
And the fact that there's an HDMI port on it, and you can hook a real controller on it, so it is almost like a statue. Like hey, let's grab Dragon's Lair off the shelf and hook it up to their TV and play Dragon. It's almost like there's something cool about that. Like.
It's historic.
Yeah,
you can show your grandchildren.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not gonna have kids.
I've played a lot of
It was cool
Cuber.
behind you.
Yeah.
You can show my grandchildren.
What's that, Blueberry? Or I mean, what's that income? Or I mean, what's that?
I just said
fucking
it looks
Blondie.
really cool.
No, Blondie said something. Jesus.
It looks cool behind you.
ahead,
I know. Blueberry screwed it up. Go ahead, Blondie.
No, go ahead, man.
No, I heard. No, it does look.
All I said was it looks cool behind you.
Yeah, it does.
No, you go.
Like the Hubert, I've played that. I probably put like an hour or two because I'll sit it on my desk, and then you're just like, fuck, you want to beat your high score.
Yeah, it keeps the high score, which I love. That's cool too.
I was never good at Missile Command, but I've noticed the trackball, as you play with it, it gets a lot smoother. But at first it was kind of
riggedy.
Riggedy.
They did a good job on the trackball. I was like. and the what is it, Tempest? Like the Tempest, that controller, they did a good job on that too. I wish they would I want them to release Gauntlet so bad, like 4-player Gauntlet. Oh god, that would be so fucking nice.
Oh, it shipped with shipped with 3 controllers. That would be neat.
Yeah.
I want Karate Champ.
Oh, karate, like the original Kung Fu? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it was like the Karate Champ where it was like dual sticks, right?
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, I love that game.
Original Kung Fu would be good too.
All right, everyone be quiet. Kaiser.
Oh, shit.
Damn, the whole gang is here
What's up,
tonight.
Kim?
Hey,
Kim.
Yeah, Kim brings it out. What's up, stud? Okay.
So, Kim, any exciting death lately? Like yesterday, on my Monday on the way to kill Tony, I'm in the Uber with Janice, and Janice is on her phone, just looking at her phone, and I just happened to look up because the Uber driver was slowing down, and we're on the highway. I was like, why is he slowing down? And literally, there was just an old lady in just like old lady clothes laying on the side of the highway. Not like we were getting onto the freeway, and on the left side there's like a little island on the left side, and there was just an old lady laying there, and she was dead. And there was 2 cops just staring over her, like not touching her or anything, just like looking down at her like they were like, is she dead? Like they weren't like are you okay? They weren't touching her.
Like she got hit by a car?
Yeah, it looked like she got hit by a car. And what's so weird is that the on-ramp of the freeway, the part we were at, it's just farms. Like there's nothing near, like there's no like apartment building nearby or anything. So it's like, how the fuck did she get here? And was she just like
tossed her out of the
confused?
van.
Yeah, or was she thrown
that's the
out?
other thing. Thrown out of the vehicle.
Yeah, but she was an old white
Thrown
lady.
out.
And what's weird about Texas,
I'm sorry.
like compared to like LA and stuff, and like any other city, like Texas has this weird thing. The police have this weird thing where shit like this happens and you don't see about anything on the news.
Yeah,
like the
it's
Citizen app
secret.
doesn't work around here. Like it just says, I'm sorry, Citizen is not really working here. Like it's just like you like shit like this happens and you'll never know what happens, and it kind of sucks.
There's like cartel stuff too. It's creepy out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Texas
seriously.
definitely has this weird shit. What's up, oddball?
What happened today? There was a lady who got hit by a car. She was on a moped and she got dragged a few hundred feet.
Oh, man.
And the car like just drove off, and they pulled the guy over like miles away.
Damn.
They got
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Last week in Sydney, Melbourne, they had a like 15 or 16-year-old girl get hit by a tram and killed.
A transsexual?
Like it took hours. No, by a tram.
Oh,
Like
tram.
A tram.
Not in.
What's a tram? Like a subway?
It's like a bus on rails. So
Oh,
they've got
okay.
like an overhead line.
Like
old school.
San Francisco
Like a
tree.
muni.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But super heavy.
I think if I was drunk and I ran someone over and I'm like, oh, I for sure killed him, I'd probably keep driving.
No, I mean, I think, like, look,
Jeez,
I mean, like, honestly, though, like, he's not wrong about that.
Premeditation.
He's not wrong about that. Like, I hit a raccoon once, and I just, like, I heard it, like, I'm like, oh my God! And I started freaking out, and I started driving faster. And then when I got to my destination, I got out the passenger side door. Like, I wanted nothing to do with it. Like, I was so freaked out about it that, like, I think there's also a thing, like, if you hit somebody, you're so freaked out that you're almost not thinking right. Yeah. Like, it's not you running away. It's more of you going, oh my God, like freaked out. I don't know.
Managing the adrenaline.
I wish I could have seen that happen.
It was gross.
I hit a chicken one time.
Well, not
And the chicken, like,
raccoon.
before I hit the chicken, I made eye contact with it.
Oh no. That's horrible.
And he winked at you right before.
It was
You had a
actually like
connection
horrible because I was
before
like,
it
oh
died.
no, and then it looked at me, it knew its death
Great.
was coming, and then blammo.
Reaper.
Yeah, have you guys ever hit an animal like with your car and it was still alive and you had to get out and the dog's just like running in circles because it has no face anymore or something? Like, have you ever had any like?
No, when I hit them, they die.
No, I hit stuff and make sure it's dead.
I hit a
Two
person.
kangaroos.
You hit a
and they
person?
didn't touch the side.
You hit a
I
fat
hit a
lady?
fat lady with my car.
How-
I told you that.
How'd it happen? Maybe you
Told us
did. We
that
drink.
The drunk lady
Yeah, it
on
was
St.
St. Patrick's
Patrick's
Day, and there was festivities everywhere. And I was driving down the street where all the parties were, and everybody's like going crazy. And this lady just jumped right out in front of my car, like leaped out, like, bloop, and like bam, and rolled up on my hood, and then rolled back down and disappeared in front of the car. I was like, oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Ah! It was weird.
Did
Like,
you?
as soon as it happened,
Was she okay?
It's like you're not sure if it really happened or not. I was just sitting there, like, and I looked over at my friend, and he looked at me, and we were like,
Were you like, at least it's a fat lady? Like,
no, it was scary. Because then a hand just goes, like it was silence, and a hand out of nowhere, boom, right on the hood of the car, and she lifts herself up, like Terminator style, like.
Oh no! Did she fuck your car up?
And then no, she just yelled at me and called me a little white boy, even though she was white too. But she, oh shit, I'll kick your little white ass white boy, and ran away. It was very confusing. I thought I killed somebody, and then she insulted me.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I almost hit a motorcyclist.
Well, if you have to hit somebody, that's the best way. They're just mad.
Yeah, I had a motorcyclist pull in front of me. Not have enough room. I'm pretty sure he was drunk. And I remember like coming around the corner from the set of lights, and he's cut through the train station car park, and then looked and just pulled out anyway. And I remember like swerving to the right hand side to try and stop him because I was just expecting him to go under the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And the axle of the back wheel stuck into where the nuts for the wheel were, and actually cut this huge spiral into the side of the wheel, which is still there. And I watched the bike like flick back and forth. He had his hand in the middle of the bonnet holding himself up, and I was able to sort of steer away from him enough that he kept upright. And then we basically separated. I looked straight ahead, hit a curb, and ended up on someone's front lawn. And I remember just sitting there like my heart's fucking nailing. And I'm like, fuck, all right, is he okay? And he's just, just trying to get away.
Wow. He
And I
fucked your
remember
car up
cracking
though,
it
right?
And fucking, yeah, and I remember
That's
chasing him down on the phone to the cops, going through my whole neighborhood that I've lived in my life, and then he lost me in my old school. He basically went up and through the school and cut through all the ovals.
Yeah, you can't.
And that's where he snaps me off.
Yeah, you can't.
That's why he had to be drunk.
Yeah, you can't catch a bike or a motorcycle, man. You're fucked if you have to chase it.
The speed of my car to the CC
No, it's not about
of
the
his
speed.
bike was
It's
easily
not about the
matched,
speed.
but snapping me off through back streets, yeah.
Yeah, it's where you can go. Like if you're in Grand Theft Auto and you're trying to run from the police, there's so many like little alleys and stuff. Like they can't catch you.
What's the best escape from police vehicle? Like if you're in
The
like,
best,
city or
the
something.
best escape from police is go near an airport and find a parking garage because you can't have helicopters near an airport. No, but you can't. No. I'm saying like if you're in like a car or a motorcycle. If you go towards an airport, when you're close to an airport, they can't have helicopters near an airport, so they lose their main thing. So then you get near the airport, and then you find a parking garage, and once you kind of lose the cops a little or whatever, you go in a parking garage, throw your vehicle in there, and you just you just blend in. If you can find a mall near an airport, you're good. Yep.
I can't believe that hasn't been used in a movie yet.
What?
That's a good idea, Redban. Let's rob some banks, buddy.
No, there's no reason to rob banks anymore when you could just, get somebody's IP address. I mean, Kim has all our IP addresses right now. She's just holding them. You fuck up.
That's why I've been gone.
Yeah.
That's why I pretend to be nice to her. I don't want her fucking my shit up.
Well, now you're telling me you pretend, so.
Oh shit! It's Gigi.
What? Gigi? Gigi hasn't been around in about 2 months. Isn't it weird that Kay just left and then Gigi shows up?
His headset is broken. So
Oh God, Gigi, you let yourself go. Gigi let himself go.
He used to be a hot kid.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to Gigi?
Sexy devil, the grubby worm.
So what good drama have I missed?
Well, we got a third lawyer. There is some drama. There is actually some drama. You know what? Really? We haven't really talked about this in the huge group, but our good friend Skittles has been missing. But yet, but his girl has hung out with this at least once, maybe twice, and without him. And I feel like we brought, like, hey, where's Skittles? And she's just kind of like blew it off. But it was very odd. It's just one night, like, we were all about to leave. It was like 4 a.m. And we were like, all right, see you guys later. And then she showed up and we're like, what the hell? And then we ended up hanging out with her for like another hour. But it was very awkward. I think she might have murdered
like
Skittles.
murder?
Yeah, murder. Yeah, I think murder.
Oh, one of those people comes back to the crime scene to see the aftermath.
Would be on VR.
Yeah, but you don't talk to him. It could be her with his computer.
Yeah, just logged on.
Yeah.
Good point.
Gigi, have you talked to Skittles lately?
Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Him in months.
Months, see? Even Gigi has, and Gigi used to like jerk off in front of him on camera, like weekly.
Gross.
And then
they were fiancés for the longest time.
Right. And then a lot of people are saying that Skittles is Oddball, who's the person right behind you.
Oddball, are you Skittles?
What the? No, I'm not.
Are you Skittles? Come on.
Skittles did pop in briefly.
Oh
One
yeah,
time, right?
yeah. There was that one
It's
time
been a
where like it
while.
popped
He
in,
always did.
and
The
but
last time I was here, he was here.
We were thinking he was dead, maybe.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then he popped in.
man, everything's so.
He's around. I don't know.
I don't know.
Just around.
Isn't it weird though? Like he used to
like
hang
him,
out
he's
all
aloof.
the fucking time. Then he meets this girl,
Elusive.
and now we're hanging out with her more than him. And I don't think they're hanging out anymore. But then he's not hanging out anymore. That makes zero sense. Because if you're with a
Listen,
girl,
Actually, this does make sense.
Uh-oh.
Now that you say that, it does make sense, Brian.
what?
If she came
See
to
what you've
hang
missed,
out,
Kim? I can tell you're
but he didn't.
fascinated.
Maybe that's her trying to make like at least like some kind of statement like, I don't have a problem with you guys. I would love to hang out. It's
Oh,
not
so
me.
he has a
Like,
problem with us.
You're like, this is so
Or-
much better than my real life.
Maybe he's
I don't know.
in an AA. Maybe
I don't
he's
know.
in AA.
Why wouldn't he hang out?
Oh yeah, maybe he's in AA.
Asses Anonymous.
Maybe he's doing a Danny Brown.
Oh,
Maybe he's
wait a
doing a
Like
Danny
mine.
Brown.
Actually, that might be
Actually, that actually makes the most sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that
He's
makes
like,
a lot of
yeah,
sense.
he's trying to
Brown?
like improve his life for
He's
her.
cleaning up.
Yeah. She's like,
He's on
look,
MTV.
give me $1,000 and go to AA. And then when you get out AA, give me
need
another
$1,000?
$1,000 and we'll talk.
I hope not.
And he doesn't want to
Green.
tell us
Yeah.
because he thinks we're going to make fun of him.
Yeah, because he.
But here's the deal. The next time I see him, I'm definitely going to make fun of him. This is going to be great. Skittles, please get in here. I'm going to rip you to pieces. It's on.
Gigi, what's new with you? We haven't seen you in a long time.
Nothing. Just living the vida loca.
Yeah, everything good? Like any Any drama lately? You've been gone for a long fucking time.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, time
Your quest was broken, right? Your PC that?
going by fast. It's still fucked up. Just taking care of real life shit, basically. It's
Yeah.
also so fucking hot in Vancouver.
It's hot in Vancouver?
Feels weird to be in VR.
Vancouver?
I almost died.
How'd you almost die?
Whoa, wait a
I'm
minute.
not used to it. Damn.
Kim.
Well, I didn't
Just
die.
now. Sneaking that in
I
there.
almost died.
What?
No,
Well,
like a
we
couple
get
days
it.
ago.
You didn't die. I mean,
No, I had to go to the hospital because I woke up.
How big was
in
the
middle of
dick?
the night and I couldn't.
Fentanyl poisoning. It's fentanyl
The
poisoning.
shells didn't fall on your head or anything, right? No.
No, I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't breathe.
No more stuff on the face. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No acid.
Acid
involved,
face.
right?
Yeah, it's
Oh, we're
acid
catching up.
face. Actually, some girl recently over here got like acid thrown in her face. But anyway.
what the hell? He did that.
So I couldn't
Garcia?
breathe, and
Joker.
Let's hope not.
I have an asthma inhaler, so I was using that, but it wasn't working for me.
Shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
And then so I was like, oh, I don't need to go to the hospital, I'm fine. And then it just got to the point where I was getting tired of trying to breathe, so I ended up going to hospital.
Oh my god.
Yeah, most.
You should always have a
My
backup
doctor was
asthma
getting
inhaler.
tired.
You should have a backup asthma inhaler.
It wasn't that the inhaler
just wasn't
wasn't
working.
It was
it
that
just wasn't working.
the medicine wasn't working.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's that?
So, I was having like super severe asthma attack,
Wow.
and so I went to the hospital. They gave me like 2 or 3 breathing treatments and a huge dose of prednisone stabbed into my thigh.
Ooh.
And then I was fine.
Did it help
but I was still
pretty fast?
like an hour.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's scary.
And then yeah, so that was pretty scary, but my
You made
boyfriend
it,
was
Kim!
like,
Congratulations!
We'll call the ambulance, and I'm like, no, don't call them.
Right.
It's embarrassing. And so yeah, he just took me by car, and I stumbled into the ER, which they also knew who I was too, so that was also embarrassing.
Oh, that's
one of us.
Do you get a
One
discount
of us.
for work? Do you get a discount for the ambulance ride?
Discount, yeah, employee discount.
Yeah, you get an employee discount, right? It's
My
like
insurance
$5.
covers, and my insurance won't
They let you
cover.
ride up front.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
that's
get one of those little
Well, at
O2
least you went on
canisters.
your own accord, so that's something.
Yeah, well, no,
I'm
I
glad
didn't
you're
want
okay.
to. I was forced by my boyfriend.
Well, no, your boyfriend
Always
was
smart.
right. You could have died.
Yeah, I know I couldn't. do
Wow.
that. I
You
know.
know? Yeah, your boyfriend was right.
You know what's cool?
I just don't like going to hospitals.
You know what's cool about that situation though, Kim? Like, if your boyfriend didn't like you, or if he was cheating on you, or he hated you, he'd be like, "I'm sure you're fine." You know what I mean?
So he truly loves
The thing is, I
Go back
have
to sleep,
like
yeah.
I have like some equipment where I can check to see if my O2 levels are okay, and it was in the normal range. It's just I was having trouble
Right.
ventilating.
The air wasn't getting into the blood,
Confusing. Yeah.
Other way around.
or whatever.
Yeah, breathing's pretty
Yeah,
important.
the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah, you learn your lessons.
I got some medical news.
Yeah.
I went to my testosterone doctor yesterday, and he's like, "All right, so just so you know, like the Pfizer of testosterone, like the main company that everyone gets testosterone from, a couple of days ago, they just shut their doors. No warning, no nothing. They just stopped. And he was like, my doctor was like, I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna have to close everything because that's all we do here. You know what I mean? Like, and then he said he can go to a compound thing where it's like it's pretty much like a small version of you know, a pharmaceutical company where they like make their own drugs,
Oh,
but it's like, you know, it's like homebrew.
Artisanal.
Artisanal, yeah.
Homebrew.
Yeah.
They start pulling it from bull balls.
Right.
They're just
Right.
taking teenage boys and extracting
Mm.
the tea and putting it in you.
Right. It's like homebrew. But he's like, but what's crazy, he's like, it's going to cost about $15 more a week. And your insurance is not going to cover it anymore because the insurance companies are weird with these like compound companies or whatever. And I was like, wow, you know, I don't give a fuck. $15 extra a week, that's fine. But then I started like researching it, and all these transgender people are taking all the testosterone.
Sons of bitches.
It was a huge uptick on it.
Oh yeah.
The last 5
Oh
years.
yeah. There's been shortages every year. There's been shortages every month. And I feel like this company was like, we're sick of dealing with this. Like this is like nonstop. Like we can't get these video cards. Like we're gonna move on to something else. Yeah, I wonder if they can get sued too.
Or they,
yeah, or death.
Oh, they totally
get a lot of
Oh,
money
death
to,
threats. I didn't even think about that.
states that failed at stopping the ban on like transgender.
Yeah.
Turning everyone's
Oh,
daughter
I
into
bet
men.
it's gotten too
And
like.
put him out of business.
It's probably getting too annoying for this company. It's so
Like,
interesting.
took their
eggs
balls
thrown
and
on
went
their
home.
building.
Yeah. So I'm wondering,
These
like,
militant lesbians are eating us up.
my doctor's like, I
I'm
have
really do
about
harvest it
2
from-
months left of like the good stuff, and then we're going to go to the other stuff. So I wonder if like when I start getting to the other stuff, if I'm going to be like start like baking my own bread every week or something. Like I wonder if it's not going to be the same.
Get Breaking Bad with testosterone.
I'm ready to bake my own bread with
Breaking
no
bread.
shirt on. Like something ain't right here.
It's time to cook.
I thought that was interesting.
But they say it's so good
Well, I
tea,
think
right?
Crystal-
guess?
Oh no, it's and I asked him
Sausage
that was my first question. Like, is it going to be the same? And he's like, honestly, it literally is 2 chemicals you put together. So yeah, it's gonna be it's
Yeah.
not that hard. He's like it's
Okay.
it only sucks because it was so much easier just to get it from like the big company because it's like going to Costco and now you're going to like the farmer's market, you know, to get the same kind of thing. Like you're getting salsa from your grocery store, you're getting salsa from a farmer. So it's still all the same shit. By the way,
So,
update on
do you
Kay.
have-
He says he has mega network issues on his machine, and then he says something's up with Windows, need a reinstall. So I think Kay got hacked.
The hell, Kay?
It's the
I told you,
boomerang
man,
in
you
his
have
head.
all your IP addresses.
Yeah, yep. Kim is just showing off her IP shit right now.
I have a
But go ahead,
question
Kim.
about,
Go ahead, Kim.
is your testosterone as low as Shane, or is Shane beating you still?
Well, my latest test, all right, you know, when I first started, I had a spike of testosterone. I was like, all right, that's a little too high, you know, and now my latest test was 840, which is pretty much the prime level that you want to be at. Like, that's like the best level. I was beginning, I forget what it used to be. I think it was like 230 or something. And my estrogen was like 1400 or something like that. So I'm actually at the ideal level. And I feel great. I don't feel like I have tons of energy, but I am like, even like if I drink, I'll still wake up early. And like today I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get shit done. I'm ready to do all these little things that normally I would just be like, oh, I'm too tired to like do that. And I'm like, I'm gonna do
You
this.
look
I'm gonna
like
go to
you've
the
lost
farm.
weight too.
I've lost 20 pounds since I started, which what was like 6 months, and I've done nothing different. Maybe waking up early and being a little bit more active, yes, but not like 20 pounds. Like,
Say 20 pounds?
yep. Yeah, I've lost 20
Damn,
pounds.
buddy.
You can tell if you go to killmerch.com. I don't know if they have it up still because I complained.
still there.
I complained about it.
That horrible photo.
Yeah, I
That's a
complained
horrible
about it. But
photo,
if you go to
dude. That's a horrible photo.
killmerch.com, like that must have been my fattest, or I must have ate a lot of ramen the night before. That, I mean, my head looks like a bowling ball. Like, it is the most ridiculous photo I've ever seen of me. I'm like, what is going on? And, like, it's so funny because Yoni picked that photo. And I don't think it's a good photo of Tony either. It's like, Tony doesn't want a photo like that either. Like, it should just be a normal photo. And why is Andrew Santino on the website? We're like, none of us approve this photo. Like, Andrew Santino has nothing to do about this website. If anything, it's just be me and Tony and the band or something. But look at that photo. That is almost like if you're. I'm showing it on the live stream right now. It's almost the shape. My face is the shape of an egg. It's the shape of an egg. Like, that's an egg. That is an egg. There's no, like, it's a complete egg. Like, it's not, there's no cheeks, there's nothing. That's an egg. And if you look at, this is literally, I don't know when this photo was taken, but I don't think it was too long ago. But if you look at my face now, it's like completely different. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Tony looks like it's
I
Cookie.
watched the most recent Kill Tony, and I was like, oh, looks like Brian's lost some weight.
Yeah. Also, when I don't wear a hat, I think when I wear a hat, it makes me look, you know, I don't know.
Less of an egg.
Less of an egg. But not that. I mean, that photo is ridiculous. That's like, what the fuck? Like, that, when I saw that photo, I was like, somebody's like trolling me. That's a troll. Like, I used to like Photoshop photos as a joke. Like, I used to do, like, before TikTok, I was one of those people, or before filters, I was one of those people that would take a photo of somebody and, like, just make them look a little bit fatter or fuck their nose up a little and then post it and just to see if they say anything. Like, I used to do that shit all the time. Now it's like, you know, a lot of TikTok people are doing it. That to me looks like a fucking joke. Like, they took a photo of me and, like, the clone tool or the clone tool and just made it a little bit like that does not seem real.
It's a hilarious photo. It's really weird.
It's weird.
It's really weird.
I want to know what episode that is.
I mean,
how long ago was this? I feel like it wasn't long ago.
Was Andrew Santini on it then?
Santini? I don't know if, like, I don't remember the last time Andrew Santini was on. Like, I literally.
Am I saying it wrong? How do you say his last
Santino.
name? Santino.
But
Santini.
Yeah, after like
I'm
2 months,
sorry.
I can't remember anything about Kill Tony.
Wait, Santini.
Santino. Sorry, my bad.
It's actually Andrew
See
Santino.
how connected I am. Santino. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Santinex.
the latest episode of Kill Tony was fun. Like, Tony's mom's the shit, man. She's so fucking funny, dude. And
yeah. It was really good.
what's so interesting about her is, one, the fact that, you know, if you know anything about Tony, you know his life was like pretty fucking crazy, you know. But two, that Tony came from her. You know, she's like fucking works in the mafia. She's counting, you know, she's doing the numbers shit. And how, like, most moms, or at least my mom, like, if you were to even curse in front of her or saying anything a little bit too crazy, my mom would be like, oh my, you know what I mean? But like, I could tell Tony's mom, like, oh yeah, Janice squirts all over the place, and she'd be like, oh well, that's pee, and you know, like, she would like you know, she would have she would just say it's a pee or something. Like, she would not even be fazed by
She'd roll with it.
Yeah, it's so interesting how, you know, me and Tony are both from Ohio, and it's just so interesting. Like even my dad's a little bit more looser, but my mom, like, having my mama kill Tony,
I can
like,
relate.
she would faint and probably die on stage. Like, she would like pull out like some like what's that, baptism water, and throw it on everyone's faces, and then
Holy water.
and then she would just faint.
That's some dirty language I don't like, man. All those
Couldn't get her
bad
some
words.
red wine,
Why
get
do
her
they
on
have to
there.
talk
Just get her a little sauce.
No, she doesn't even drink. The only time she drinks, she used to always tell me that she would warm up some Jack Daniels in the microwave anytime she was feeling sick and do a shot of hot Jack Daniels.
Gross.
I know. And
Oh,
she
okay.
would always keep a bottle of Jack Daniels in like our bottom cupboard. And like I think she only bought one bottle like from the age of like 8 to 15. Like, and anytime she was sick, she would just
And it
pull it
magically
out.
disappeared.
No, I didn't even think about taking it because it was her medicine. Like, oh, my throat. And then she was like, I'm like, what the fuck?
No, people did that, right? Whiskey.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
grandparents would do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're feeling sick? Drink some whiskey.
Yeah.
A little shot.
I'm sick again, Grandpa. Come on, it's freaking Friday.
Meanwhile, it used to just like kill your immune system and make you like, you know what I mean? It did the opposite, probably.
Just rub some dirt on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rub some cow manure on it.
It helps. It's an old remedy.
Oddball, how old are you?
44.
44. Oh shit! So you're on Earth. You're on my age category. I'm the old man here, but you're probably second. Or no, actually, Shane's probably the oldest one here. I'm probably
No,
second.
I
No,
am.
wait.
Nope, I am.
Incom's the oldest one here. Then Shane.
I am the
Then
oldest
me.
one here.
Then Oddball. Then probably.
Oh my god.
I don't know who's next.
Stud's in there somewhere,
No,
right?
Stud's.
Jaybird, maybe?
Stud's 16 years old, dude.
I'm definitely not 16 years old, but I'm definitely not 44 either. How old was who was 44? You were 44.
Oddball.
Not there yet.
All right, so all right, so then probably
You remember
Stud,
about old
and then
stuff, though, Stud.
yes, Stud. How old are you?
I'm not telling you.
Oh my God, are you a bitch? Are you a fucking little bitch?
Yes.
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
little bitch.
yeah, you're a
He's
little
older
bitch.
because he knows a lot of old.
Yeah.
I'm a little bitch.
Yeah,
I'm a
any
sexy
guy that's like,
bitch.
I'm not gonna give you my age is creepy as fuck. I mean, that's fucking creepy.
You're
Like, we all agree.
creepy.
I mean, come, that you're like,
We agree that Brian Redban-
you're being such a Dane Cook right now.
Once, ooh, God, please don't do that to me, Brian. Why would you say this?
You know when
terrible
Dane,
thing?
you know when Dane Cook, back in the MySpace days, Dane Cook, like his age on MySpace was, I forget what it was. Let's just say 28. I don't remember. And I just remember Joe going, I grew up with Dane. He's like fucking 37. Like, why is he saying he's 28? Like, it blew Joe's mind. Like, Joe could not understand why he would do that. And I was like, yeah, why? You're a dude. Why would you, why would you care how old? I don't get, like.
It's like it's for the chicks, man.
Stay in the game. Stay in the game. Yeah.
Yeah. It is weird though. Some people really like Stud Muffin, like really care about, like I don't really give a fuck at all. Like I don't care about my age. But then you look at some guys like Dane Cook's, like Instagram right now, a lot of filters, a lot of like weird shit going on. Like he absolutely cares about his age. And I love Dane and I'm not trying to hate him, but I'm just using him because he's the one guy I can think of as an example. But there's a lot of guys that are the same way. They have this really weird thing about their age. I never got it. Like Stud. I mean, like is Joan Rivers your mom?
In VR chat. My age is irrelevant. Wow. I'm infinite. I have existed since the beginning of time.
You know,
I shouldn't lie about my age.
you know what Stud? You know what Stud is? It's one of those weird Amish toys where they take like what's it called? Pantyhose, and they put shit in it and make it look like a potato. Have you ever seen those like potato face? Oddball knows what I'm talking about. She's 44. Oddball, you gotta get close to me. You know what all my references and shit.
Sounds insane. Making pantyhose dolls.
Have you seen pantyhose dolls? Oh God, they're the creepiest things. As a kid, I used to hate those pantyhose dolls.
Cabbage patches.
Yeah, they're homemade cabbage patches.
Oh, creepy.
What, Oddball?
The fuck, dude?
Oh, I think my grandma like made me some kind of like fake cabbage patch.
Hell yeah, they all
With,
did.
Like it was like all gross. Like I wanted a
I
cabbage
forgot to
patch,
wash
but
them and
she
smell like stale
made
feet.
me a cabbage
Yep.
patch doll.
Yep.
Justin's good, honey. Oh my god.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Oddball? Oddball, when a lot of people don't know, there used to be a toy or a doll called the Cabbage Patch Kid in the 80s, and they have like a signature on their butt, which I thought was always weird. Like, why are you trying to make all these kids look at a butt? Like, what are you doing? This is like, why wouldn't you put on like the back or something? Like, why the butt? You dirty bitch. And but there was. Cabbage Patch Kids were so popular that it was like lines and lines miles long, and it was the hottest thing in the world. No one could get them, and because of that, in the time period, a lot of people made fake Cabbage Patch Kid dolls. I think there was a magazine. I want to say it was Better Homes or Garden or something like Southern Living. There was like this miscellaneous magazine in the 80s that had like a thing where they showed you how to make your own Cabbage Patch Kid. So every parent tried to do it. They went to Joann Fabrics, bought all the shit, pantyhose, like all the shit. And there was a time period. It got really creepy. Luckily, my aunt, she was the buyer, like the person in charge of a company that bought all the product for one of the biggest retail stores in the Midwest called Gold Circle. They went out of business, but it used to be the shit. They had like the Beat It, Michael Jackson Beat It jackets in the 80s, like clone versions of them. But she got us Cabbage Patch Kids. So I grew up I was a spoiled Cabbage. But my mom bought me a black one. I was like, Mom, why did you buy me a black Cabbage Patch Kid? She goes, that's the only, it was either that or a girl, and I thought you'd want a boy. And I'm like, Mom!
They got you that Michael Jackson jacket too.
Yeah, I got the black one. I got the black Michael Jackson jacket.
I had a
And
red
black
one with
Cabbage
black. Fuck, red one with a
Damn.
black V. That's what I had.
And my sister grew up reading, you know that shit we were talking about earlier, like the CD club, where they had the magazine club, and my sister like subscribed to Jet magazine, and my mom got really mad about it, and I was like, what, Aaron, like why are you subscribed to Jet magazine, what the fuck? And then next thing you know, like 2 months later, she shaved a couple of lines in her eyebrow. I'm like, Mom, it's Jet magazine, Aaron's changing. Luckily, the Cosby Show was popular at the time, so it was like, okay. But it was weird when your sister started shaving lines in her eyebrows.
Oh, I'm trying to figure about those zigzags on the side of the head, too,
Yeah,
for some people.
that's
right?
Vanilla Ice
They do
shit.
that. They still do that.
Hell yeah.
I get a Nike check right on the side of my head. A Bart Simpson in the back.
I mean, most 46-year-olds would say the same thing, stud.
Bart Simpson in the back of my haircut.
All right, guys, how old do you think Stud is, if you were to guess? Let's start with Zen. Zen, how old do you think Stud is?
32.
32. All right. Jaybird, what do you think?
31.
31.
I'm
Wow,
gonna
he's doing
tell us,
Price is Right shit. Shane.
Yeah, $1 underneath. $1 Bob.
35. Blueberry.
Stud is not that young. He's like what you said. He's 46.
Wow.
Oh my Jesus.
Kim.
I'm gonna go 40.
Wow. Gigi. Quiet Gigi, just sitting here observing everything, maybe drinking some tea. Gigi, what would you say?
69.
69. Wow, he's going high. He's going high. Damn. Hey, did you notice when Gigi talked, his shirt glowed? That was pretty fucking cool. That was cool.
Was it?
Yeah, every time you say something, it glows. That's cool. That's a cool little vibe. All right, Oddball. I know you don't even know Stud that much, but if you were to guess, you're a master. You're a wizard with me. How old do you think Stud is?
27.
27. Whoa. Wow. All right, Stud. If I were to guess.
Just a young pop.
Wait, did I get everyone?
Yeah, I think you won the whole thing.
All
I've heard some ridiculous
All right. Stud Muffin, if I were to guess, I would say you're 38. Who is closest?
I'm not telling you. You can suck my balls.
Oh,
Brian.
what the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you?
I'm a multi-dimensional being from another freaking universe.
All
that
right.
You can't even
all right. We're
comprehend.
not talking
my
about your
age.
character. We're not
It's
talking about your character. We're talking about
irrelevant,
the real guy behind the character,
what character?
Gary.
What are you
Gary.
talking
Gary.
about?
How old are you, Gary?
What? What? Who the hell's Gary? And what character? What are you talking about?
Come on, Gary. Let us know how old you are.
People are gonna really call me Gary now. It's just like, look what Brian just did to me. I'm now Gary.
Whatever.
Fuck
You know,
Brian.
Gary's a newer name. It's definitely not an older name. Everyone's named Gary nowadays. Gary
sounds like my dad or something.
Gary, Gary, how
Gary,
old?
so it's been around.
I mean, who's the close? You could say who's the closest.
I don't even remember what anybody said. It's futile, Brian. You'll never know.
All right, I said 38. I said 38. We'll go through it real quick. I said 38. Jay, what'd you say?
31.
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't
Go down the
matter
line.
what
Go
anybody
down the
said,
line.
to
Go
be
down the line.
completely honest, because I'm
35.
not.
35.
I'm not
Blueberry.
even
46.
a true
46.
being that exists in the ephemeral
40.
layer of
Gigi said
reality
69.
that you're used to.
And Odd, you said 20.
27.
27. All right, which one's closest?
Well,
Okay,
Zen
the one
didn't
that
go.
is
You're right.
closest
Zen.
is the one that is the most.
Oh,
if you didn't
Dan
understand,
Cook, stop this nonsense, Dan Cook. This is getting uncomfortably weird.
really getting upset. I have even the palm of my hand.
All right, stud. All right, stud. All right, hey, stud. If you want to be a Dane Cook, then do this.
not being a
Did
Dane
anyone
Cook.
guess your age exactly?
No,
All
Dane
right,
Cook.
all right.
You call me Dane Cook.
All right, stud. Did anyone guess your age exactly?
What if I was Dane
Oh my God,
Cook
you won't
in
even
real
say
life,
that.
Brian?
You won't even fucking say that. What the fuck?
You don't even have to say
What?
what it is.
Between 27 and
What's
60.
happening?
What's happening is you're being fucking weird as fuck.
I'm not being weird.
Yeah, you are, dude.
You're being, you're being,
My business in this alley. I don't want any trouble.
He doesn't want to reveal his age.
Yeah, but he's not even revealing his age. He won't even say if one of us, one of what, 7, 8, is even right.
all you have to say is
Checks
yes
out.
or no. That's all you have to say.
All right, guys.
He's running.
Checks out. Pimp's
It's
always
okay.
tried to hide.
I just
their
It's
got,
not that important.
I just got some information. Stud is actually Dane Cook for real, so it don't make sense. It's so weird that I brought it up.
I'll just
Doug
look up
Cook.
his IP address.
No, I know.
Cook.
His IP address
We'll find
connects to
out.
it.
You can't hide on
Doug
the
Cook.
internet. It just doesn't happen.
We gotta data.
Data mine them? Yeah, let's
start
data
name-
mine them.
No, start that too. But start like naming things.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you could just do a
Generation.
Google
Oh, no.
search, nothing to-
Hey, our next question is like, so what song was number 1 when you were born? We gotta do all the dumb shit.
It's not going to trip him up.
What do you think about Reagan?
You could be like, Alexa, at what age did people start putting Bart Simpson on the back of their haircut?
Well, I think he's talked about Knight Rider. He's had some 80s
Yeah,
references.
I am definitely, I am
Everyone
definitely,
remembers 9/11.
I am definitely thinking that he is not 40, but like I said, 38. I would say just a touch before 40, maybe even 39.
He's definitely in Gen X. He's a Gen X.
Oh, definitely, he's a reality bitzer. Very
Well, his
interesting.
video too, right? His
Isn't
video
it-
probably has clues.
Isn't it interesting though when you meet somebody and they're so private about their age to the point they're not even going to give you a 1 out of 7 answer, and they run off and hide it. Oh Jesus! And you know, what? You know what? And he said his dog died, and he's like I got that dog. He's like I got that dog when I was 32, and he lived a long life.
He lived 10 years.
What did you say about my dog, you son of a bitch?
He's like, I fucked him when I was getting my cholesterol checked.
Redban, you are a dead man, and I will destroy you with every ounce of my being. I swear in this very moment, as the rain falls upon my head, that I will destroy you, Brian Redban.
No, you won't.
No,
you won't. You're too weak. Your blood pressure's too high. Your blood pressure's too high.
It's over for you.
Your cholesterol is all over the place.
We are starting up the petitions to arrest Brian Redban once again, ladies and gentlemen. We'll put this disgusting bastard behind bars where he belongs.
He's so angry. He's so angry about not saying his age that he's created a petition about something. Like he's trying to change the subject so bad because he doesn't.
You are trying to change the subject.
All right, where's my lawyer? Kim, get in here. Kim, get in here.
They're the one
Kim,
that
get
is
in here.
changing the subject. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, please do not let
Janice!
the camera away from me. I'm trying to convince you. Listen to me. Over him.
I'm looking
God.
up his IP address.
All right, you're looking up his IP address?
Data mining.
All right, data mine it.
Yeah.
Don't you look up my IP address.
It's always nice when we have the original lawyer here. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna, yeah.
I wish Yonder Wizard was here. What?
Oh yes. Speak of the devil, there he is. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yonder.
The muted wizard.
I'm not muted. I was just chewing.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's the Jew wizard.
He's a chew.
Doesn't speak his mouth.
Yonder. I know you just got here. How old are you?
1,301.
There you go. That's what I'm
Actually,
talking about.
1,302. I'm
Suck our
1,302.
1,300-year-old balls, Brian Redban. Suck them.
Yonder's a youngin. He's not that old.
No.
He's in his 30s, right?
Yeah, he's like 33 or something like that. 35.
Or early 30s.
I'll be 37 this year.
37. Yep. Hey, Yonder, you notice, except your little hilarious joke, but don't you know how easy it is as a guy just to yeah, I'm 37. We found out we found out that Stud Muffin is
strangely obsessed with very odd things and just won't let it go at a certain point. Just
Yonder, how old do you think Stud is?
You know what I'm saying?
Stud Muffin might be the first autistic person that we've played with in VR.
That's so not true.
Stud is not 28.
That's not true at all.
No way he's 28.
No way. He's not 28. He's annoying, but not 28.
How dare you say that about me, Cam? I happen to be the coolest person you've ever met in VR chat. You told me
That's
that.
what annoying people say.
That's what they say. Stud Muffin! Boy, you are so cool!
Early 40s.
You know, when I work out on Instagram, I like to think about Stud Muffin. And if he's looking at this Instagram post going, get it! Get it! You know
Cat,
what
you
I'm
always
saying?
have a sixth sense. 46 is probably right.
I think
that was
the
your
term
guess.
stud muffin ages you too a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's like that's like totally like Pauly Shore shit. That's Pauly Shore shit.
Nobody says Stud Muffin anymore. That's true. Good point, Kim. You'd have to be older to say that.
Turning on me.
Be right back. I gotta get some Coke Zero.
That's right. You better. The kitchen's getting hot. You better leave, Brian.
People in their 40s.
Yeah, petition. Yeah. That suing people. Yeah, that's a 40-year-old thing.
I will tell you, you are wrong.
Well, you act like you're a geriatric.
You act like you're a geriatric, whatever that means. You know a lot of people named Gary, I'm sure. You know, and then
Yeah, Gary. Geriatric.
Gary.
You're
Geriatric. That's terrible.
You're Gary. You're very Gary. Gary.
You're probably an autistic 40-year-old who's stuck in the younger 20s.
Not 40-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could all say he's got to be at least in his 40s. That's a guess.
Yeah. Close close to it.
What the hell makes
We're
you
close
think
to it.
like that old? Why?
I just know because your references have been older. Like I know some of your references that you talked about.
Offended by
Mentioned
it is like
Knight Rider.
sporty.
I forget some other stuff. You have to be old to remember that.
Do you guys want to hear how stupid I am?
What, Street Fighter?
Yes.
Knight Rider stuff.
Oh, Knight Rider? No, you don't have to be 40
Whatever.
to remember
Playing
Knight
dumb.
Rider. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Why are you stupid yonder?
Why are you stupid? Blue Chalice?
I did some laundry a bit ago. And
That is pretty stupid.
I cleared out all of my pockets, so I thought. And in the one pocket I did not clear out was a winning lottery ticket.
No.
For how
Oh
much?
no, not for $1 million, was it?
In the amount of $100.
That sucks.
That stings right there.
That's a
It's
lot
more
of
of just like a
loco
moral,
taco.
or like a
I want
self-confidence sting.
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, I guess.
Well,
What if you
wanna
play like
wash lottery ticket.
really rare games and expensive games?
Stop.
Would you get like
Just stop.
rare and expensive prices?
Probably. But yeah, I'm
Was
a
it
fucking
messed
idiot.
up?
Rare and
I'm
expensive
stupid.
prizes.
I did that.
No,
and I've
it
been
happened.
going around
You can't
showing it to
redeem it
everybody because I
anymore?
was. Yeah, it's.
I feel like they have a
destroyed.
barcode on them or something.
Yeah, the barcode.
Yeah, yep, that part also destroyed.
That'll do it.
Oh,
Thank you for all
I haven't
of
seen
your
a
help.
lottery ticket in years.
sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Have you ever done?
I wanna
I've
try
done
and
dumb
find,
stuff
like,
like
a-
napkins. You know, leaving out napkins. But go ahead, Zen.
Oh no, it's completely irrelevant. I'm trying to find a sniper rifle that will shoot paintball-sized things,
Oh God, I'm glad you said paintball.
and that specifically for like tear gas paintballs.
Get ready for the cop invasion.
Look
Yeah,
out
maybe.
for the zombie
I
apocalypse.
don't know.
Yeah, why?
It was a weird rabbit hole. I started with doing like whatever, and then they have like revolvers that have it. I'm like, well, why don't they have sniper rifles? Because I feel like if you're shooting
started
like
beating
a
that dragon. I remember.
yeah, if you yeah, if you're shooting someone with a tear gas BB gun, wouldn't you want to be like as far away as possible?
Oh yeah.
Like why are we doing like close range weapons with tear gas BBs?
Some guy minding his own business like half a mile away. Like,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stud, why are you ducking the question? How old are you?
I'm in my like straight up like bazillions.
Oh, Brazilian? You're
He likes the
Brazilian?
attention. I think he's like the attention.
Yeah, it's the attention.
The attention.
It's the autistic
Brazilian waxing.
need.
It's not autistic. It's artistic.
No, it's
That's
not.
right. It is. It's so
Oh, I'm
artistic.
joking.
I'm back.
It's like Leonardo da Vinci level stuff. You wouldn't get it.
What's your favorite '90s song?
Favorite?
Where were you when the Challenger blew up? Like I was in like middle school, and they like
Where
they like brought out the TV.
Challenger.
Yeah, the space shuttle. Like and they brought out the TV every time.
Working or studying?
They brought out the TV every time there was a space shuttle and like all of us fifth graders were watching the TV, like the space shuttle, and that blew up, and then they had to like all take us to class, and it was my first 911.
I don't know if I was around for that.
Oh.
Where were you when
You didn't grow up with
9/11
9/11.
happened? Yeah. Where were you when 9/11 happened?
I was definitely not awaiting orders in an unmarked van somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what?
So you're at school. All right, he was at school. He was at school.
Aww, he was
watching it in an assembly.
Art school.
Art school. He was in art school. Art school.
Yes, I was in school. Yes.
Art school.
Yes, that's what we'll go with.
I wonder if there's any age difference in the movie.
And that's when he met Gigi and like fucked him in the
Wait,
asshole.
no, 2001. Yeah, that's way back.
You're skewing him too young.
Yeah.
I think he's
I
in
think,
his 30s.
yeah, if 9/11, I would probably say he was probably in art school. I'd say he was in college. So we got a 4-year window. So that means that he was, yeah. So he's about 46.
I'm gonna go 33 now.
33? No, he's definitely older than 33. His references, his references are way.
You're getting mad about it.
No, his references.
No, you can't say
No
that.
one's getting mad about it.
He's old like me.
His references are
Yeah, no one's getting mad at it at all.
We'll figure it out, Stud.
You
can't hide from your age.
it's not
You can't hide from your real life.
Oddball, get my back. Get my back. We're gonna attack. We're gonna attack Brian Redban. I'll get him from this side.
Oddball, that's weird that you said 27 for being somebody that's 44 and he knows like half the references. like I'm starting to think that Oddball is like 14.
Pop references? Y'all think I'm like
in a burning building somewhere?
pop culture references equal someone in their 40s?
Do you remember when no one wore seatbelts, Stud?
That's me still sometimes, but don't tell anybody. I go to jail.
Ew. I'm
You gotta
definitely
joyride
somebody
in
that
the back
has
of
to
a
wear a
pickup truck.
seatbelt. I feel so weird if I don't wear a seatbelt.
You'd have to?
I have to.
I don't give a shit sometimes. I'm just like, whatever.
Dude, I got my car towed the other day because Janice's car towed because the battery died and the whole thing was fucked up from rats or whatever, or bunnies. And when I was in the tow truck driver, I was like looking for the seatbelt, and he goes, "Yeah, it's probably deep in that cushion somewhere. I don't know, maybe it's not." And I couldn't wear a seatbelt. Whole time I have like one hand on the fucking handle of the door, the other like on the cushion, like in between the cushion, like if that was gonna. I've been in too many car accidents and I played too much Grand Theft Auto where I'm just like, fuck that, dude. I am all about seatbelts. Like I don't know how seatbelts were never, like, I remember growing up, they weren't legal. Like, none of us wore seatbelts. I grew up not wearing seatbelt. My dad never wears, none of us. Then they made it a law. Like, 1982?
Yeah.
1982, maybe?
I remember that.
No, it's good to wear them. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm
If it
just
wasn't for seatbelts, I wouldn't be here, folks.
Yep. Stud, where were you when seatbelts were legal?
When they were invented.
Yeah, well,
it's probably tiny cell inside my dad's balls somewhere waiting to exist.
it is. I'm still, you know what? Let's move on. I think we could all agree that that is weird as fuck, and we found this weird thing about Stud that we're all going to think about every time we see him.
Brian, there's more that you don't know about me. That it's ridiculous.
No, but that is probably one of the weirdest things ever. To the point where we actually said which one's closest out of 8 people, and you wouldn't answer that. You have this weird. So I thought when I went downstairs to get a Coke Zero, I thought there was 2 things. There's 2 things. Look,
How is
he
not,
either.
like, into conspiracy theories. He's like.
No, I'm gonna give you a
something way bigger.
Well, I'm
than
giving you a
it
conspiracy
actually
theory. I'm
is.
gonna give you a conspiracy theory right now. Janice has been making me watch this show called Love and Death or whatever. It's about this murder, and there's also a show called Cherry that came out like 6 months earlier. A murder that happened in Texas. It's very interesting.
I am not a murderer,
No.
Brian.
But if you murdered somebody, you definitely don't want to put your age out there, right? You don't want to have any details.
Son of a bitch, Brian.
How long you been out
now
of
I'm
jail?
a murderer? What kind of stupid? What kind of
All right,
stupid crap is being broadcast
it's
on this YouTube channel? We
number.
gotta shut this down. This
all right,
is slander.
all right, Stud. Here's the
This is
number.
slanderous.
Stud. Here's my second theory. So my second theory is after watching a lot of role play Grand Theft Auto shit. There's a lot of people that have like voice things and stuff, and a lot of these kids are like 13, and this is their whole life, and they don't ever get out, and so they act older, and they try to research all like the pop references and stuff of like the 80s and 90s, and they do like a Cartman voice to kind of like appear to be older using some filters and GarageBand or whatever Samsung thing that their parents bought them for Christmas. Like, he's either a murderer or he's a 14-year-old.
You are ridiculous, Brian. You should be stopped immediately. Someone needs to lock this man behind bars and throw the key.
A murderer. I agree also with the murderer thing. I'm more leaning towards that than anything in my life.
You're a murderer. Brian, you're terrible.
Look.
What was that? What was that? Go ahead, Shane. What was that?
Very old phrase.
What, we can't hear you.
What's the old phrase?
Speak up. What the fuck are you talking about? Speak up.
Behind bars.
Ain't having a stroke?
Oh, behind bars. Okay, behind bars.
Oh, what if he's the Tiger King and he's like doing
Dead for
VR on
old-timey
his
shit.
phone?
Hey, y'all want to see a cool world?
No, he's changing. All right, topic. Or yeah, let's go somewhere new.
Yeah, you definitely want to go to a new world.
Yeah, all right. He's gonna take us to his playground or something. All right. What is this? Hold on. Exoplanet Journey. Is that spelled right? I don't know. Ooh.
What's up, everybody? Check this place out. It's pretty, like, chill, calm.
Wow.
Cool visuals.
A lot of pillows for babies.
Pillows for cool people. Yes, sir.
Right.
Pillows for cool people, not babies, Brian.
Little baby pillows. After I get home from middle school and drink my apple juice, I like to wear my little pillow.
This is the spot. Check out the view.
Bro, I can drink a half a gallon of apple juice for sure.
Ooh, gosh, what is this? What is this button right here? Wow. Oh, this is cool. All right,
what is this?
Let's smoke some. They need to have sitting right here. Like, why can't we sit? That's crazy.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, this is a good place to sit. Wait, rockets? Oh, wait, there's something over here.
Yeah, look.
Oh, there's a mirror right here.
Oh, it's a mirror. Here, I can change the view too. Why? Because I got the master.
Good smoking world.
I gotta go.
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
All right. See you, Jay.
Oh, good night, Jay.
What the fuck happened?
Yep.
Oh, I can see he started his all his social media platforms in 2021.
Oh, so he is
Check
probably
on this
14,
out.
or maybe he's just turned
Yeah.
16 or something. Interesting.
Sweet, this one's a
All-
storm.
All in July 2021. Yeah.
Wow. So he murdered
The
somebody.
YouTube was started in 2021. The TikTok.
So he murdered his
Wait, what?
first person in June.
Well, that's for Stud Muffin, though.
Mhm.
You gotta find his real name.
Yeah, I've been finding. I'm close to finding the real main.
All right. I'm ready to smoke some green. I'm ready to smoke some green tea.
Oh, I know. Or we could do like Skittles, where we just post photos of what he looks like. Remember a couple
I
of
thought you were
years
gonna
ago
say
we
we
did
could
that?
do like Skittles and just
That's
disappear
hilarious.
for a couple of months.
No, you're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have your computer break down again.
Oh.
Y'all are acting like we miss. Y'all are acting like we miss Skittles.
Oh shit!
Y'all are acting like every single time he was in here it wasn't a complete disaster.
You know,
he did drop a lot of glasses and stuff, right?
He also hated sour cream. Like, who the fuck?
He loved
What's
that.
wrong with sour cream?
Sour cream's the best. If you don't have a dairy, if you're not dairy sensitive and you like hate sour cream so much that you go to strangers and just start preaching how much sour cream sucks, maybe you murdered somebody with stud muffin.
Yeah, Skittles is the Rainy Street Strangler.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wow, this thing really switches up. That's cool.
Stud is doing that. He's trying to change the subject.
Stud is doing that.
Excuse me.
Oh, so, Stud, your birthday is in August?
He's a Leo.
Oh, really?
Is it? Am I right?
Wait, is for what? Like the YouTube or Twitter or what?
No, just your actual
TikTok?
birthday.
Oh, my actual birthday? Why would I tell you something like that?
You won't even tell us the month?
You
You won't even tell us the month. He's a murderer. He's a fucking murderer. You won't tell us the month?
Such a massive deal at this point. I'm gonna make this a challenge. This will not be easy, Kim. This is a journey you've begun.
Oh,
Will you
it's
make
a
it to the top
wormhole
of this
now.
hill?
It is a
I'm-
wormhole. This is something
I'm
that,
not-
like, when I'm
it's
trying to
not
go to bed at night, I'm just gonna be
hard for
looking
me
at
to
my
figure out.
phone, thinking like, oh, you
Yeah.
won't even tell us the month.
Who is he? He shakes his fist at the ceiling. Damn you, stud mother! And I'll be in my room going.
By the way, guys, you want to see something funny? I posted this video last night when I got home from Mothership, or Kill Tony, and I posted just a stupid video. Me and Janice were fucking around in the kitchen. And I
saw that.
yeah, you guys saw that. Like I yell at her about that because I was like, I just what
Lime
happened?
chips.
What happened is I ate a lime chip. Like I just when she was like, we were both in the kitchen and I went and grabbed a chip and I ate it. I'm like, oh, these are so good. I love the lime. And she's like, there's no lime in those chips. I'm like, no, these chips have lime in them for sure. And she goes, we don't have lime chips. I'm like, oh, really? And then, so then I pulled out the phone and did that. Fucking around. Me and Janice fuck around like that all the time. You guys know because you play VR with us. But I posted that, went to bed, woke up, and there was so many people, women, guys, like, Redban, I love you, but the way you talk to Janice, this is like you're being a bully, and she should leave you and find somebody better. Like there was like so many people like white knighting me. There was girls, there was mostly guys, but everyone was like there was like I would say like 50%.
Janice's messages.
50% of people were like really upset about the video. It was so interesting.
Really?
Yeah, you should read the comments. Like, oh, you know what? I'll read them right now to you guys live while I'm smoking.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm going to smoke for this.
I wonder if there's any edited comments or deleted comments. Because I did today. I woke up and read it all, and I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm going to show the video first to the stream. Just so, because I might delete this video. Who knows? I don't want to get canceled by the Asian community or whatever. All right, I'm going to show this video first. Let me see. Does this work? Let me see if this works. You have lime chips right now? No? No. All right. You know how to read, right? Yep. Why don't you read that right there?
You all kind of like what?
Now I want you to look up the camera and go, I'm so stupid. Look up. Little hooch. And then she rocks me in the balls.
Real planets?
I saw that part. That was funny.
So,
Oh, that's what happened at the end?
Yeah, she racks me
You
in the
know exactly
balls,
exactly what happened.
and it made me hit. Or I was holding, like on Instagram, you have to hold down the button. When she racked me, I let go of it because I was like, ah! But what's so funny about that is the comments. So let's read those comments right now.
You don't think that we have line?
Love you, Brian. But this is...
Hold on, let me find you some. This is from it's Jackie Thang. This is a female. First, I want to look at her page real quick and just see who I'm dealing with. She's a fan, so I don't want to hate on her or anything. All right, she's got kids. Very pretty, good eyebrows, good kids. Everything, a lot of kids. Not all right. There's an older guy, probably like a dad or something. Dave Grohl. All right, this seems like a cool person.
Oh
This
God,
seems like a cool person. But her comment was, love you, Brian, but you sounded like a bully. No bueno. Get it together, dude.
Get it together, Brian! Get it together!
Doomsday.
You and your wife thinking you're having fun in the kitchen.
What the
Get it together,
fuck,
Brian.
dude? Oh. So,
It's the internet, man.
All right, I'm gonna scroll down a little. Ed Walt. Let me look at his photos real quick, see who I'm dealing with. All right, maybe. Oh, he does. He says he does home decor. He has a picture of a kid. I guess he has kids also. So people with kids hate me. He likes horseshoes and candles, and hopefully that's his kid. Not trying to like blow up his like true shit, but he said, "Bet this post gets deleted."
I think that's a little dipper.
That's what he said. Bet this post gets deleted.
You see it?
What does that even mean?
It means that he thinks it's actually bad. What? Yonder! Or I mean, Stud Muffin, shut the fuck up. What are you doing?
What? I was looking at constellations.
Yeah, like we're talking, like we're reading these comments right now. You can't just like have a side podcast or whatever the fuck you're doing right now. So this guy says, bet this post gets deleted. So he thinks what I did is awful. People are comparing me to Steven Crowder. Who's Steven Crowder?
I don't know.
Say that louder, please.
He's a political guy. He's a political
Probably someone who
Say that
yells.
louder, will you?
What? Oh my God! This is not showing all the comments. There's more comments. Fuck. I guess I have to go on my phone, or a lot of people deleted their comments. Maybe. Holy shit! There was like 10 things about bad about me.
YouTube sometimes goes.
Oh
in
yeah,
and just,
no,
yanks
yeah,
comments,
100%,
too.
100%. The browser version or whatever has totally different comments. Ian Edwards says.
Lime chipped in
Ian
after.
Edwards says this is the letter A/salt, like salt and pepper.
Oh, I saw that one.
Salt.
I like the one underneath that one.
All right, I don't know if I'm in the same order. Here's the next one. Let's see.
What about the one that?
Hold on. Let me just go down. I want to see if people deleted shit. Oh, here we go. 88 we Q. 88 we Q. Brandon Dell. I mean, right. He has pictures with fighter, or he has fighting pictures and fighters, and him and other guys, and his passport, and him with one black guy so that he can use it to get out of a fight. A lot of jiu-jitsu shit. So he's probably a fighter or something. So he said, 88 we Q said, You're going to regret this post after she leaves you and you're stuck going back to massage parlors again.
It's not so bad.
All right, David Warner Jr. I may look at his photos real quick. Him and his mom or something from Mother's Day. Looks like a comedian. He also has, so this guy's like a comedian. He's probably cool, right? Kind of feel sorry for her. This reminds me of my ex.
You really affected people, Brian.
All right. All right, here we go. This next person is, and I responded to this. This next one is Sweeploys, SWEPLOY, the letter 0 and S on Instagram. Let's see what I'm dealing with first before we read his comment. Oh, private. Bay Area living has a photo of him eating a sandwich with sunglasses on. All right, so he writes, can simply make someone feel dumb in private like someone with some level of class. Love you, Redban, but not called for. And then Radio Farts, God bless you, Radio Farts says, LMFAO, tell me you're kidding. And I wrote, happy face with the teardrops coming out of my eyes, responding to Radio Farts, because this was the first comment I read, like the first angry person. Luckily, another person wrote after this, well, Cale Bray, CALEBRAY, WELL at the beginning. Wow, that was backwards. He writes to the person, the original commenter, he writes, what the fuck are you talking about? Nothing happened. Get offline, you delusional little gnat. God, I hate you people. Grow the fuck up. As if the way this was going to go should have any bearing on a person calling something out they see as wrong. You're an idiot like everyone else who frequents this brain dead bullshit. Hey, Redban, grow up and stop being a dick about stupid shit. I've seen it for years for you. Sure, everyone else is a dick around you, but it doesn't mean you need to be. Fuck everyone who can't put an ounce of soul into a comment because it's not norm or something's just funny. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude, the internet sucks.
Oh, he's one of those
It was
live,
real.
laugh,
All that
love
pink
people.
stuff under the ground and
Live,
Ghostbusters must
laugh,
be real.
love people.
All right, so this next person that responds to that is Matt_Commish. He writes to that person's response, he writes, oh, you know what? I'm ready to look at this. I got to be open. I got to be open. He follows me. He has pictures of like golf and dogs and movie tickets and sunsets. And his first post was made 2014. So he seems fine. He writes, this page is for fans of Redban. I love him and Janice. I'm a huge fan. That's why I'm here. If you hate him and all your friends, why are you here? Go somewhere where you'll feel safe and leave us people with a sense of humor to our own devices.
This is actually a cool world.
Normal person. But Craig, the crazy guy writes back, Cale Bray, he writes back, you said nothing that matters. I hope you realize that. Why would anything you say matters? I commented on the video. Did I say I hated him? Did I? Then shut the fuck up. You're all stupid as he is. You can't open your dysfunctional trash mouths without putting words into the mouths of people more intelligent than yourselves. Fans. Pathetic waste of breath. Oh my God. It goes on 2 more times. All right. So Matt says, you frequent this brain dead bullshit. Bye-bye, Doshi. I don't know what that means. Well says back, no. You do. That's why you're defending him. Hello, dumbass. Logic. Hello. Think before you type. By the way, each one of those things it's not a whole sentence. They all had exclamation points
marks?
after every single thing. I came across this. I don't frequent it. Shut the fuck up and accept responsibility like a god. Oh my God, there's 11 more replies. I'm not reading any more of this. What the fuck? I'm just going to block this guy. I don't like his energy at all.
People get mad on the internet.
I don't
It's
like
like a
this
Karen
shit.
all up.
Shit sucks. Like, why are you so angry? What are you doing?
People need to respect
It's like
lime chips.
if you're hanging out with your friends smoking weed on the sidewalk outside of your favorite bar, and the like crazy person comes up to you that smells like bullshit and has shit all over him, and his shirt's off and there's blood on it, and there's also like he has like a bag of what looks like a dead raccoon, and he comes up to you and starts screaming at you. It's like there's a point where I can't take that shit, and I wish I could block him. And instead, I have to be like, ignore the guy. Oh, I guess we have to go inside. Or ignore the guy, act crazier than him. And that's my move. I'll always just act crazier than him. Like, what the fuck you doing, bro? Like, I'll go like, stupid.
Have you seen those videos online of like the guy walking around in like some city where there's a bunch of homeless people? I think it's gotta be like somewhere in California. And, like, as he's walking down the street, he's come up with the idea that when somebody really crazy who's, like, yelling is walking, like, they're, like, walking towards him and they're just going to have to pass them, he just yells the word shit as loud as he can. And the person, they never fuck with him. So he just goes, the person will be like, fucking shit, blah, 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 like, looking all crazy. And he just goes, like, shit, starts yelling shit. And then they'll walk past him, but the person, like, right behind him gets fucked with by that same guy.
I hate that.
He blends in. He just starts acting just as crazy as the crazy guy. And so the crazy guy leaves alone and then goes on to somebody else.
Yeah, hold down the power button.
Blending in. Survival.
Janice's computer's fucked. I guess when Kim was hacking Kay's computer, she hit Janice first.
Yeah, sorry. I sent her some Pedro Pascal stuff. So.
Yeah.
It just blew up.
That's crazy shit. You know, one time I looked over and I saw this homeless woman in Austin, Texas, and she was completely naked, and she was laying on the ground, and you could tell that she was like doing like that zombie shit because she's on so much drugs. Like if she was standing up, she would put her head down and be like looking at her feet like a zombie, you know, like that shit you see on TikToks, like working at McDonald's and shit. But she was sitting down with no clothes on, and she was just like huge, disgusting bush, and she was just like rubbing herself violently, but her top half was like zombie style, so it looks like she was like having she was coming or something. So it was kind of hot, and I was just like, oh man, if I just cleaned her up a little, give her a place to sleep. You know what I mean? She has the right holes.
We need a massage parlor now, motherfucker.
Right. I mean, like, people pay like $5 for a cantaloupe and put a hole in it and put it in the microwave. Give that girl like a shower for free, and then, you know, $30 Motel 6. Don't leave your card. It's their problem, you know, now.
Motel 6. We'll leave the legs open for you.
The lights open.
Legs open.
Oh, legs. I thought you said you will leave the lights open.
Even better.
That's even
Lights
funny.
and-
Like
lights
lights
and
open. We'll leave the lights open for you. That's gross. Because when you said that, I was like, lights open. Ew. Ah, that makes sense. You guys ever have like one of those hotel rooms where you stay at and it's like, I'm just trying to be cheap. I'm, like if I'm on a road trip and it's like 2 a.m, I'll get a hotel and sleep till 10 a.m. checkout. And even though it's like, God damn, I'm checking in at 2, like I'm paying for like 8 hours or, I can't even sleep in or, you know what I mean?
I hate that shit.
Yeah. And those hotels are just like, they're not cleaning them the same way like a nice hotel cleans hotel. You know what I mean? They're just like spraying Febreze in the sheets. One time I was laying in a bed and when I was like just fucked up. And the next morning I was like hungover, alarms going off. And I remember my foot was just like rubbing something, And I start like, it was like a weird thing. And I was putting my toenail in it. I'm just playing with it, waking up slowly. And just hungover. I know I had to like pack all my shit and I'm like playing with it. And then I'm like, wait, why is it hard right here? And I start like, it was like a hard part of it. And I start putting like it in between my toenail, like cleaning out my toenail, like, you know what I mean? Like a toothpick on your fingernail. And I start doing that for a while. And I'm like, wait, I'm in bed with sheets. Like, what am I using to like clean my toenails out? Like, what's this hard thing in my bed? Dude, it was an old condom that they threw the sheet away in the dryer and the condom was in there. And so it just melted into the sheet. And I was just like, just a piece of plastic attached to a sheet, dude. One of the grossest things ever. And anytime I go to a hotel now, I'm always like super freaked out. Like I have PTSD from that. Because I was sitting there for like 10 minutes playing with this old condom with my toe.
Oh my gosh. So that was at a hotel.
Yeah, that was at a hotel.
I just understood right now. I'm slow.
Yeah. It was at like, I want to say it was like it was just like a cheap hotel. It was during a road trip. Like, it was like one of those things. Wait, where was it? Wait, maybe it wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
Where was that?
That's horrifying.
I can't remember where it was. If I'm sober, I might remember.
Horrifying. I hate it when people say horrifying.
It was a hotel, though. You know what? I almost want to say it was the old Hard Rock Hotel in Vegas.
Oh, Jesus.
During AVN. Just kidding. That would be worse. But I almost think that would make sense. Wow.
I really gotta go to bed. I just wanted to come and say I'm so sorry for coming around totally blackout trash. Sorry.
What? Oh, you're blacked out trash right now? You're fine. You're not the one that's not telling us your age or being like just honest with us.
Wait, is he still hung up on the age thing?
Oh no, I'm talking about Yonder. I'm talking about Yonder. Everyone knows Yonder's only 18.
You're right. I'm too honest. Yeah. It's
You're not too honest. You're just normal.
Now you're good. Don't you worry about it. We get drunk as fuck on this thing all the time.
Yeah.
Well,
there used to be a woman named Mary that used to come around that used to get really drunk too, right? I haven't seen her in a long time, but
yeah, whatever happened to her? But no, you're cool because like when you're wasted, we didn't even know. you do it right. You know what? You do it good. You do it good. We're giving you the gold star of you can hang out anytime drunk and we don't even know.
Because we're probably drunk too.
I mean, I woke up barfing, so that
Oh,
was fun.
well,
I just woke, I fell
now
on,
it got
I was
weird.
just on the ground for real passed out.
Wow.
plus if Cassio's here, you're usually in good company, right?
like,
Because she's
okay.
doing.
Where is Cassio, by the way? I haven't
She's
seen
probably
or
buying
heard
tampons or
hair nor hide.
Well, that's
Of
just
Cassio.
guys, that's the next chapter of tonight's episode. You guys ready to find out where
What?
Cassio really is?
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
just farted.
You're not going to believe.
Yonder
Thank God we
farted.
can't smell that in VR.
You're not going to believe
Yeah.
what happens
Yeah.
next.
No, I'm
Like
fine.
it's a really
I'm
bad.
scared
It's a really
right
bad.
now.
It's a really
That's what's
bad time
happening
for
right
her
now.
to go right
I
now
know.
because she's so wasted,
go.
and all the cool shit's going to happen. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
You're a good mom.
Yeah,
Good night.
I always forget how to get out.
Oh, hi, Boo-Boo.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Oh, hey,
not
just
sorry
run.
about that.
Yeah, just run towards
off
the
the
wall
edge.
as fast as you
have
can.
Yeah, did she do it?
Yeah, she did. She just destroyed her VR. Wouldn't that be crazy if that happened? And like, she's like, it cost me like 5 paychecks. I saved up for it, and I ran into the wall and destroyed it. I didn't know you were just joking. I was drunk. I tried to tell you I was drunk.
Just 2 black eyes.
Oh God!
Wow, she done been told twice.
Yeah, she seemed totally normal. Like she called herself out for some weird reason. All right, you know what? Let's go real quick and grab some food at Red Bear's.
I have a red-related food question for everyone.
Wait, you gotta go to Red Bear real quick. Hold on, you gotta go to Red Bear real quick.
Why am I
You
up
convinced
here?
her.
Yeah, why are you all high and mighty?
I don't know. You jumped up there a couple of minutes ago.
Welcome to Virtual Red Bear.
This is
I don't know why I'm all the way up here. Well, it just
Yeah, this is something.
You high and mighty.
All right. This is actually where Stud Muffin was conceived. I did this time traveling thing so we can go back in time to see where Stud Muffin was conceived. Oh shit.
I am protesting this. I was not conceived in something this insane.
Whatever. All right. So Stud Muffin's mom and dad like went into this room, and Stud's mom like was in here.
Stall 3. Stall 3.
I will dismantle you physically. I will rip your arms from your body.
Kim, this is where Stud Muffin was conceived. I went back in time.
Don't listen to him, Kim.
19.
It was in the first stall right here. It was in the first stall right over here. Stud's mom was bent. Stud's mom was bent in here.
VR chat map is live.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
You know.
This looks
You
like
you would believe it, Kim. You would fall
I didn't
for
even
this.
have the
Can't
patience to
believe
get
it.
in.
I don't know what to fall for it. It's facts.
It's not
I'm
facts.
sure.
You are lying. That is the only fact. Is that these are not facts.
These are all fun facts.
I'm birthday boy. I'm on the table.
By the way,
What was the food question?
a lot of people don't know this wallpaper was inspired by Stud Muffin's age.
I knew I was a
This is when he this is when he found his dead dog in the blueberry field, and there was all this blood and blueberries everywhere. And Encom was like, "Don't look here, son. Don't look here. Don't look. Get out of my blueberry farm."
What's in the box?
What are you doing here, Stud? Don't come here. Your dog has blown up with my blueberries. Get out of here. Get, Stud.
And that's how this
For your eyes.
and that's how this famous 80s like design, or like if you like birthday cake wallpaper, or like this design was made from Stud's dead dog at Encom's blueberry farm.
You're an
Oh, the paper cuts with the swirl.
This world sucks balls.
Whatever, dude. You made this. Your dead dog. made this.
Spray it on the wall. 80s style.
Here. Wait, hold on. You what? Incom, you can't start this now. This is not allowed.
All right, you know what? This isn't allowed.
Dropping it.
All right, you got better, Porto?
Do you have a place?
No, whatever.
I got a pretty
All right,
dope place.
just Stud. Hey, Kim, I'm sorry, you have to go to one more place.
Oh God.
One more place. Let's go.
Whoa, this is nice. This is nice. I like this.
A little like a weed smoking room, and then you got all your little hangout areas.
This is cool.
It's kind of
Wow, this is really cool.
I feel like I gotta cut
Orko! Orko's here! What the fuck are you doing here, Orko? Oh my god, Orko's here. Oh, and there's also what Stud Muffin grew up. This used to be what doorbells look like. It just had a string.
This is bullshit. Those are not doorbells. Those are talking to your friends across the street. You put string
Yeah,
in
all
between
right,
them.
you're right. That was a trick question. That was a trick question. Wow, you hear him go woo when he got by the fire.
Animated figure reference back there.
That means
What's his
I
name?
like.
You know who?
Oh, what the fuck? Wait,
That means I like it.
I just
across the street. We put string in between them.
I just crashed.
That means I like it. Across the street, we put string in between them.
Oh, I just crashed. Now watch. Stud's gonna keep on repeating this, guys, on YouTube.
That means I like it. Across the street, we put string in between them. That means I like it. Across the street, we put string.
All right, guys, I'm gonna restart VR chat real quick.
That means I like it. Across the street.
All right, that's just creepy hearing that over and over again. It's weird when like VR chat it gets creepy. All right, be right back, guys. What the fuck? Yeah, I crashed hard, and you kept on repeating yourself over and over again. I hate when that. Hate that crash, but it's also kind of fun when it's like it really like gets in your head. Like you kept on going like, I love it when guys like suck my dick. I love it when guys suck my dick. Yeah, over and over again. It was over again. What are we watching? This place is cool though. I like it. The what? 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 I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The Cotoni Balenciaga. I don't know what Balenciaga is. Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't really read do all this shit. Yonder should know it. Yonder's on the fucking Reddit all day. Yeah, that was for his tour. What? Fashion? I have not seen this. I haven't. No, I haven't. It's a video? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if the Simpsons were real people or shit like one of those things. I have not seen it. I'm kind of don't want to see it, but I guess now that we've talked about it so much, we kind of have to talk about it now. Yeah, who's got the video? How hard is it, Blueberry? Oh! What? Oh my god, I thought that's what happened last time I crashed. That's when I crashed last time. Oh, that's how it by the way, that's how it crashed me last time, so it might also be like a part of this world where it's a crasher world. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, no one click any worlds. All right, you got it? Here we go. Whoa. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! What the fuck? This is so hilarious. Hilarious. That was amazing. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. That's so fucking funny. That's funny. It's really good. I love how they made Dave like the ooh, and it's mostly like he's doing what's that not Magnolia, but what's Steel Thunder or whatever. Is that what it's called? Steel Thunder? Steel Magnolia? Wait, that's a movie. Wait, what's Blue Thunder? Wait. Blue Thunder? Is it Blue Thunder? Yeah, the model movie, Blue Thunder, right? It's Blue Thunder. Cold Steel. Yeah, what's the thing he did with the lips and the Cold Steel? What the fuck was it? Blue Steel. Oh, I was thinking Blue Thunder of the helicopter movie. But when he did Blue Steel, that's what they made David Lucas look like the whole time. He was doing like Blue Steel, like he was a pouty little baby. That's fucking hilarious. I want to watch that again. That's so funny. I want to watch it again. Wait, it's not going again. I hear it. Ah, Blue Steel! Harry Potter and Oh, I hate that. That's gross. Ah, Blue Steel! Ah! I like that a lot. That's great. Hey, Boba. Well, that's good. That's good. I guess I should watch it one more time. Will you replay it one more time, stud?
Yes, one more time, bro. Make sure you got your music on.
I got it.
Hey, Tony, I am Balenciaga.
Look at that pouty son of a bitch.
이로부터 우리는 이미 더 이상 핵무기를 만들지도 시험하지도 않으며 사용하지도 전파하지도 않을 것이라는 데 대하여 내외에 선포하고
I like Balenciaga more than dicks.
I like that look right there. Ah, this is the worst.
Listen, I control the global elk meat supply. I'm rich.
Howdy.
Maybe I need to stop. But I never go to store. But I never go to store. But I never go to store. But I never go to store.
Like an avant-garde ad or something.
God, it's so amazing. That felt like it was like created by the same marketing company as New York Seltzer.
It's all AI. It's all chat GPT done, right? It's all AI.
guys,
Put it together.
we just got a new age bulletin pen. He doesn't know what New York Seltzer
Yeah, there's
is.
Wait, what
There's
is
a
that?
full file.
What is
like-
that? Why does that date be somehow?
You see how
Seltzer?
Kim's not at a
No,
you know what hard
headset
New
right
York
now?
New York Seltzer. Remember New York
No,
Seltzer?
I am. I'm at my headset. I'm just.
Did that come in bottles?
Yeah, little
say,
tiny
we got
bottles.
little
Little
bottles.
tiny bottles. You-
Tiny bottles?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's not as old as we think,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hi, Boba.
Yeah, he's a
Or
lot
he might
younger.
not have been in like a big city growing up.
No, he's
so
a
might
farm
not have seen
kid.
that
He's a
ever.
potato.
He's a farm kid.
Kim, he doesn't know what New York Seltzer is.
Kim doesn't know what that is either.
You know what?
She probably doesn't.
I think Kim knows what
Yeah?
New York Seltzer is.
It's not that common.
Yeah, it is common. Income. That's weird that you don't think it's common. Wait a second.
At
Income.
bars and stuff, right?
Oh my god.
Income 12 years old.
Oh my god. Income and Steph go to middle school together. Run!
Far from it. Far from it. No.
Income's holding strong like he did with the bully in the playground last week.
I like your new outfit, Boba.
Scott, who was boss.
No, Boba
stylish.
Boba downgraded. What is this?
What about? Okay. Let's see if you know.
Upgrade to 3.0.
Whoa.
Yeah, the double flames. Kind of interesting.
Does Stud Muffin know what Zima is?
What?
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, Stud. You know what Zima is?
Zima.
We lost Kim.
It looks like.
No.
Oh, Kim will never
Teleported
know.
into the.
Oh.
I got teleported into the air. But
What is this?
You know what though?
You
That
know?
could just be not
Hey!
like a city.
You gotta answer.
looks
Wait,
like
you gotta answer right now. He's like fucking like googling it right now.
It looks
Yeah,
like-
what's
it
Zima?
looks
What's
like
Zima?
Sprite.
What? It looks like
Don't
Sprite.
Google
Jesus,
it.
too
What
late.
is it?
The question's invalid, Your Honor.
No, no, it's not a valid.
Yeah,
It looks
you gotta
like-
answer immediately. There's no googling.
Yeah, he googled it.
He googled it. He's like, it looks like Sprite. He looks like Sprite. Like, oh, because he saw it was white. He doesn't even know it was alcoholic. You're right.
I liked Zimas. I kind of miss Zimas.
No, Zimas were fine.
I like Zimas.
There was
I like Zimas.
You know, I found
dirty
some
Sprites.
here. I found some here in the
know what
store, like
Zima
last
is.
year
I was
or
just
2 years
too
ago.
manly to drink them.
We used to drop, a handful of Skittles
Okay.
with like a Jolly Rancher in them when we were
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jolly Ranchers, what I used to do. That was some hippie shit. We used to do Jolly Ranchers and Zimas, man. That was the good shit. And but all right, so Stud Muffin just said I was just kidding. I was just too manly to drink it. So he knows what Zimas
No.
are. So at least we
Anybody
know
drink
that
it.
he was at a certain time when Zima was out. So we got you in an age. We got you in an age group. We got you in an age group. We're live redditing you right now to find out your age. So Boba, I don't know if you're Boba. He won't tell us his age, like Dane Cook or like a woman.
Yonder walking.
So
What's
do
your
you
guess,
prefer
Boba?
Mickey's or Steel Reserve?
You know, Mickey's is pretty good, but I take me a good old Steel Reserve. I can get that nasty ass taste in my mouth before the buzz is worth every quarter spent.
I like Mickey's.
Steel Reserve tastes like rust.
Holy
How
shit,
about some
Janice.
Bartles and James, stud.
Oh my
You like
god,
Bartles
I
and
just
James?
figured out Stud Muffin.
Mickey's. I haven't had it in a long time.
You just figured me out.
I never put the two together. It's
Do you
weird.
drink a lot of wine coolers?
I just figured out who Stud is. You know what? Nothing.
He
Everyth-
knows, guys.
Everything is fine.
He figured it out, alright? He figured it out, Brian. Brian! Alright, it's time for me to come clean, alright, guys?
You're not. We already know.
Where are the buddies?
Yeah. We're all.
There are no bodies. But I just didn't want to say this, but I'm actually like a really cool black guy.
Did you ever
was
drink
Jay.
Orbits? Did you ever drink Orbits? Do you know what Orbits are?
I didn't want to say anything and ruin it.
Hey
but,
guys,
yeah, I'm super cool.
this whole time Stud Muffin has actually been LS8. It's been his acting role of a lifetime.
That's very sad.
Who is who?
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that
So
is.
Classic Coke or New Coke, Stud?
What is New Coke?
Oh, see, that seems like he's like a fake.
Oh,
That's a
whatever,
fake
liar,
answer. Yeah, that's a
liar.
fake answer.
Where were
describe
you
the taste
when Vanilla Coke came out?
Yeah.
Are we talking about Mexican Coke? It's made with pure cane sugar.
By the way, guys, if this whole game we were playing was called 7 questions, we would have died like 40 questions ago. So this Kevin Bacon shit does not work on Stud Muffin for some reason. We gotta connect Kevin Bacon to Stud Muffin. Then we'll find out who he is.
Don't ask Kevin Bacon about me. He will not be happy.
Uh-oh.
He's kinda pissed off at me.
So there's one connection to Kevin Bacon.
You know what I missed was I missed Surge.
Yeah, Surge was good. Surge was good.
It was okay.
You know what? It was like Mountain Dew, but it mixed with like Orange Crush. Like it was something weird.
Yeah. I keep on teleporting.
Into
What the fuck?
Oh, who keeps pressing the goddamn
Who
button?
does it? Dude.
Goddamn button.
Stud Muffins.
That was totally gay. I saw him
That's
running.
very strange.
God, it is K. The whole time it's been K. Like, it's like, hey, man, as an Australian, you already annoy us. You can't keep on annoying us over and over and over again. Like, we have to have a new Australian rule. Like, if you're Australian, you can't annoy us more than once at a time.
You want to play Quake?
All right, I have to go. I have to wake up early.
All right,
Goodbye.
Camo, it's so great seeing you.
you're lucky you
Thank you for
guys
coming here.
Good to see you,
seeing
Cam.
you.
All right.
Yep,
Well,
I'll be
luckily,
back.
guys, luckily Cassio is expected to like take over her shift. She's supposed to be here now, but
Yeah, where is
Hopefully.
Cassio is supposed to come
She's
here
still
and take
buying-
over her
She's
shift.
at 7-Eleven buying tampons.
Yeah. Cassio got that new computer, and she started doing duct work scams on Facebook groups.
That's not good.
Yeah. Do you guys know anything about duct work scams?
Ductwork.
D-U-C-T.
No, I do not.
D-U-C-T.
Redban.
D-U-C-T.
Oh yeah.
Do you have ducks?
To get into.
So,
Isn't
Brian, have you ever felt the steel taste of revenge? Revenge! I got him! Revenge is sweet. Revenge is sweet.
Spunky little spud.
So, you ever get to that point where you're watching YouTube and all your subscriptions, like you've already gone through them, and you're really reaching to find something? You don't even think about like Hulu or HBO or like real movies or TV shows. You're just like, no, I need to find that video on YouTube. I watched a video about duct work scams. And that's something, the only reason I know is because I have a Facebook group about my neighborhood, and I constantly see messages like, hey, and like it's photos of your like air conditioner, like the pipes in your air conditioner and stuff, and like how they get so clogged with like dryer lint and stuff like that, and they show like before and after photos, and it's really freaked out. And it's always like this weird thing where it says, hey, I've been doing this for 9 years. You know, me and my wife just had a kid. I live down the street and just trying to like make it. And you know, I clean out the duct, and you gotta clean out the duct. It's always, and I've seen almost the exact same paragraph for the last 2 years on these Facebook groups I'm on. I'm like on all these like neighborhoods around me. It's like a gang, and I keep on seeing it over and over. There's this video where it shows how it's just like this whole thing that's like this whole scam. These people from Pakistan or something like that, and they're like just like it's this whole ductwork thing to make it seem like you have to get like your fucking shit cleaned every 6 months for some reason. Like it's like it's fucked up. And this guy, like, we should watch the video right now.
Complete bullshit.
Yeah. We should watch the video right now. I want you guys to see this. I'm gonna post it in the Discord, stud, maybe if.
All right.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me look for the video real quick. That's not what I want. What do you think, baby? I want YouTube stealing. Nope.
Well, you don't want to let somebody in your house you don't know.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's even more interesting that because, like, it's not what you think. It's even something creepier than what you think. It kind of blew my mind in a way that I didn't think it was going to blow my mind. Because I know all you are thinking right now, it's something to do with duct cleaning. It's not even that. It's just like people overseas and like fake accounts and shit. Like it kind of opened my head a little. I just put in the Discord if Stud, if you could put it in this, we'll watch this while I smoke. The title of this, by the way, is Air Duct Cleaning Scam Exposed by Pleasant Green. He's definitely a popular YouTuber. So go follow him, like his shit, subscribe. But this is definitely something that... Hold on. Oh, my God. You got to tell me when you... Yeah.
Restarting?
How do I turn off this fucking... Hold on, it's not working for me. Hold on a sec. All right, sorry. I had this turned down. All right, now restart it.
Okay.
No, I just got a random text from a scammer, and instead of ignoring it like a normal person would, I thought I'd outsmart him. But did he end up outsmarting me? The story goes thusly. His text says, "Hello, thanks
no, this
for
is not it.
contacting me about
It's the wrong
winning
video.
$300,000 prize winnings to your
It's
name."
the one you sent me.
No, it's not. This is the next one.
What? Okay, hang on.
Wondering about that.
It's the next one?
No. It's the one I posted in there. This is like, it went to the next video for some reason. Try to put it in there again. The title is called Outsmarted by a Scammer, not, oh, this guy trying to scam me the other day in a text.
Did this scammer outsmart me? Is that the title?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how we got another video.
Yeah, I know.
That's the correct video that you posted in the Discord.
Right.
I just got a random text from a
That-
scammer.
this is the
and
wrong
instead
one
of
again.
Ignoring it like a normal person would, I thought I'd
That's it.
outsmart him.
That's what
But
you
did
posted.
That's what you posted.
All right, let's keep. Oh, all right.
What you posted?
Oh, all right, never mind. Sorry. I guess I don't remember the beginning of this. Sorry.
he end up outsmarting me? The story goes thusly. His text says, "Hello, thanks for contacting me about winning of the
No, this is not it!
prize winnings to your name."
This is not it!
Reply with a name and email best to contact.
All right.
Just give it a second.
Thanks,
Dude, it's not it.
Just give it a minute.
It's
I
not
have
it. No,
never
it's
heard of a
100%
man
not
named
it.
Anderson
100% not
Angus.
it.
And if I had,
100%
I
not
wouldn't
it.
trust him
Okay,
with a
when you
burnt
click
match.
on the link
But I said,
that
"Wow,
you
I don't remember
posted,
entering
what
to."
video comes up?
Hold on. I'm going to post click on the link that I posted in the Discord. It's called "Did This Scammer Outsmart Me?"
Yeah, that's what's playing.
I just got a random text from a scammer, and instead of ignoring it like a randomly...
Oh, I posted the wrong one then, I guess.
They got us all. They got us all with this one. They changed the whole video.
Scammed us.
Fuck?
Yeah.
That's
we
weird.
got scammed.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, that was the wrong video. This is it.
All right, there we go.
Sorry. I'm drunk as green tea.
Green tea.
I'm judging you.
I'm really drunk in green tea.
All right, here we go. Boom, bing, paste it, make it. Let's go.
If you belong to a neighborhood Facebook group, chances are you've seen a lot of posts like this, where people are trying to sell you air duct cleaning services. And there are so many of these posts that it's starting to make people very suspicious. I had a friend of the channel tip me off to this, and he mentioned how his community's group in Minnesota was just getting flooded with these posts, and he was curious to know what was going on. So today, I'm going to show you what I found out, and I've got to say, there are some tangled webs down in these air ducts, so buckle up, and I'll tell you everything. It all started with a post from a guy named David Luke. He's a member of this Minnesota Facebook group, and he says, "Hello everyone, I would like to extend my duct cleaning services to anybody in need. I have an experience of 9 years now.
By the way,
and I
I've
started
seen
my own
this
business.
exact
I'm
same
licensed
post a
and
million
insured.
times
You're
on my
getting special
Facebook
discounts,
groups.
and we will show you before and after pictures of your ducts through our duct camera. If anyone is looking for duct cleaning services, please keep me in mind. PM me for further details." Alright, sounds like a pretty straightforward community post, except scammers love creating profiles with 2 first names. And the profile has like 0 activity, so I do a reverse image search using socialcatfish.com, which is the best tool out there for reverse image searching and people identifying.
Yeah, but why didn't you say
And
it
his face
costs
belongs to a completely
$4.99 a
different
month,
guy. That's why
boo?
I'm blurring it. The real guy probably has no idea his face is being used to sell duct cleaning services. So now I know that he's an imposter, but what's he got up his sleeve? I write him and I ask, what's the best way to get a quote for duct cleaning? And he says, hey, I just need to know your house size in terms of square feet and how many AC units do you have in your house to give you an estimate. And I say it's 2,400 square feet and we just have the 1 unit. And he says, we will charge you $250 for the service. And I say, great. And he says, would you like to schedule an appointment? I say, yeah. And he says he can have his team come over on Friday, and he asks for my address. Okay, what's his angle? He's not really gonna come to my house, so I give him a random address that I find on
That's
a
kinda
Minnesota
fucked
real
up he
estate
did
website.
that, though.
Then I ask, do you have a website? And he gives me the Facebook page for a company called
he
USA
sends them
Deep
to the wrong
Cleaners.
house.
Right.
The website it's linked to says it's a family-owned and operated business that's based in Florida. How is he going to send someone to this Minnesota address if the real company is based in Florida? That's when he says, kindly provide me your contact info so I can put you on our schedule. And there it is.
I'll be right back.
Kindly. The only people that have used that word in the last 50
Kindly.
years are scammers. So then I give him my phone number and he says, see you on Friday and thank you so much. Yeah, okay, David, there's no way he's going to show up. This guy's impersonating someone else and he's pretending to be a business in Minnesota that's actually based in Florida. But we'll wait for Friday to come. And while we wait, let's try another guy who's also selling air duct cleaning services and see if it plays any different. So I messaged Daniel Mellinger, who's using the picture of an author that Social Catfish helped me identify. And he's also selling air duct cleaning in Minnesota. I say, what's the best way to get a quote for duct cleaning? And he says, hi, could you confirm me what is your house and how many furnace and AC units do you have? Yeah, it's pretty much the same response as David, and he goes on to quote me the same price. He asks when I need to have it done, and I say ASAP. Then he says, okay, can we come tomorrow between 9 to 12 p.m. for the services? Hey, that works for me. The sooner I can get to the bottom of this scam, the better. So he asks for my address, and I give him the same address that I got from the real estate website. And then I ask him for his website and his company name. And he gives me the Facebook page for America's Best Duct Cleaning, which is a great name for a company. Now the pictures are all stock images except for this one. Their trucks have a logo and a website called AmeriClean.com, and I go to this website and I learn that they are what looks like a legitimate company based out of Indiana. And when I call, they have no idea about somebody named Daniel.
we are an independent company in Maryville, Indiana, so that wouldn't be us.
Okay. So then Daniel asked me for my phone number because the tech is going to call me before he comes tomorrow. All right, what in the crap is going on? I was fully expecting them to charge me $250 and then just never show. But apparently you only pay them when the job is done. This isn't making any sense. How are they going to scam me? But tomorrow comes and I completely forgot about this because I don't need my ducks cleaned. And I don't even live in Minnesota. But I miss a text from a guy. It's Daniel from America's Best Duck Cleaning. My tech waiting outside your house and he is calling at this number. Please pick. Okay, what on earth is happening? This Daniel is using a fake picture and a fake name and he's representing a fake company, but apparently he sent someone to this address in Minnesota? So I called the tech to see what's going on.
I came to your house, but I ringed like many times. There is nobody in the house. I don't know.
Oh. Now, at first I think that he's pulling my leg, but then he tells me that he noticed a for sale sign on the house.
And in front of the house, I think they put something like you are selling the house or something, stuff like that. It's not that house.
Holy crap, this guy really went to the address that I provided. What was he going to do there? So then I tell him that I'm going to talk to Daniel and reschedule. And Daniel tells me that we can reschedule for tomorrow at the same time. And I ask him again if I'm paying before or after the job, and he confirms that I pay after. So is this a scam or not? If this is a real air duct cleaning service, then why are they using fake profiles and business names? So then I ask him about this AmeriClean website that's on the car in his profile and ask him if that's his website. And the link that I send him is a redirect link that I created at grabify.link that is meant to show me the IP address of whoever clicks on it. And he clicks on it, and he's redirected to the AmeriClean site, but I'm able to see his... A guy in Pakistan is running an air duct cleaning company in Minnesota. This is the weirdest thing I've ever come across. So that's when I call the number on the Facebook page that Daniel gave me, and there's no answer, but I later get a text from that number saying, "Hi, it's from Air Duct Cleaning Services. How are you? Are you looking for the ductwork cleaning?" I say yes, and he asks, "What's the size of your house? How many AC units and furnace do you have?" It's the same freaking sales pitch, and I hit him with my redirect link, and once again, the guy's coming from Pakistan. So that's when I call him to get to the bottom of this.
Hi, good afternoon.
And who?
This is Roy Anderson from Air Duct Cleaning Services.
And where is your office based out of?
We are from Minneapolis.
You guys, I lived in Minnesota for 2 years, and I can tell you this is the only person on earth to ever call it Minneapolis. It says you're in Pakistan.
What the bro? I'm not from Pakistan.
What the fuck, bro? Yeah, you are. Well, that pissed him off, but he needs to be smarter if he's going to conceal his true identity. And if you want to protect your privacy online, unlike this guy, you need to be thinking about getting yourself a virtual private network. That's a VPN for short. And this video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN, and it's the VPN that I personally use and trust whenever I'm talking to scammers, traveling, shopping online, or using public Wi-Fi. Just look at everything that I found out about this scammer by just getting him to click on a single link. Now imagine what big tech and cyber criminals are learning about you when you're not encrypting your data with a VPN. Masking your IP address is essential to becoming private online. A VPN makes sure that your city, country, and download history aren't linked to your identity.
Yeah, what
I
it
like
is,
switching my
is
IP
it
address so
a
I can
shill?
access the content that I want if I'm somewhere where it's
This is where YouTubers
It's also the
make
best
the
way to
big
search the
bucks.
web
This is
because
where they
you
get
get
their money,
real,
ladies and
unbiased,
gentlemen. Big
organic
bucks
search
and
results.
sponsorship deals.
It's really smart to use a VPN when you're online, especially when you're on different networks.
Talking
You
like,
should
you
try it
know
out by
what
going
I'm
to
saying? Some of them like
surfshark.deals/pleasantgreen to get 83% off.
We should utilize.
extra months for free.
We should
We'll secure
utilize
your
this
digital
time to
life.
remind everyone to
You'll be
drink
glad that you
delicious
did.
screwball
So
peanut
we've
butter
got
whiskey.
Daniel, who's
It's the
really
one
in
and only
Pakistan,
original
and apparently
peanut
so
butter
are
whiskey.
his coworkers. This got me
taking
googling
a
air ducts,
gander.
and I can see that they're everywhere.
And use
But they
Express
don't really go into
VPN.
detail about who's
That's a
behind
much
the
better
scam or how it
VPN
works.
than
They
this
just warn
nonsense
you
this guy's
about
talking
people that
about.
aren't certified who might do a crappy job. But then I stumbled across a story from a Canadian newspaper published a couple years ago titled "Duct Cleaning Scam Traced to Pakistan." And it talked about a team of telemarketers based in Pakistan that advertised duct cleaning services. But when the workers showed up, they only pretend to clean the ducts by blowing air through them. It took about an hour to do a job that normally requires 3. Then when the job was done, the customers usually paid the workers in cash, with $50 going to the man in Pakistan, while the remaining $100 was taken by the workers. And apparently the workers were arrested, but they pointed to a man in Pakistan as the head of the operation. Could this be the same thing, except now they're using Facebook groups to reach people? So I called back this tech that showed up to the house to see who referred him.
What's your supervisor's name, Daniel?
Yes.
What's his last name?
Why?
I'm trying to get a hold of Daniel, and I don't know which Daniel it is. Can you tell me his last name?
Okay, if you want, you can schedule with me directly.
But you don't know Daniel's last name?
Do you want a job? So I'm done with you, okay?
So rude.
Okay, this is getting really weird. So
Whoa!
I'm looking for more of these air duct cleaners to dig deeper. I contact a guy named Alex John, who claims to have a company called USA Deep Cleaners, which is the same company that David Luke apparently represents. And when I tell him that another guy works for the same company, he gets very suspicious and he goes quiet. So then I start looking at my local community Facebook groups, and sure enough, we've been flooded with air duct offers too. People who say they've moved into the community and want to sell some air duct cleaning services. So I contact a Julia, and she follows the script to a T. She asks for the square footage and quotes me a price of $249. Then I ask her for her website, and it's called A1 Duct Services, which looks like it's probably fake. But then I ask if I can call the office to schedule a cleaning.
Get a legitimate
She says sure,
person,
and she
though,
gives me the number to
please.
her manager, who's a guy named Harvey. Except nobody
But
picks up the
instead you
phone.
say it's a scam.
Then I message a guy named Mark Bryant.
I don't know.
He's a dude with two first names.
The one on the video
Someone
is
else's
the video.
picture. The script is the
I
same.
know Mark
He says
Bryan.
his company is Purple Ducks, which is apparently
That's
a
the
real
guitar
company
player from
based
Hootie
in
and the
Utah.
Blowfish.
But when I
Real-
ask him
real
to call
talk.
me, the number is the same number that Julia gave me
And he's doing
for her
duck
boss
service.
Harvey
Wow.
at A1 Duck
Yeah.
Services.
Boy.
Okay, I thought that he worked for Purple Ducks. Why is he calling me from
Darius
A1?
really left him
Now
high
I
and
missed the
dry.
call, but he leaves me a voicemail.
Hello, band. This is Mark from Duck Cleaning Services. Hope you're doing great. Give me a call back whenever
Really?
you are available. I hope you have a nice day ahead. Goodbye.
And I'm pretty sure that that voice isn't coming from this face. So I call up to talk to Harvey at A1 Duct Cleaning.
Hello?
Hi, is this Harvey?
Yes, this is Harvey. Who's this?
Harvey sounds a heck of a lot like Mark.
Hello, band. This is Mark. Yes, this is Harvey. Who's this?
They're the same picture.
And you know Mark?
Yes, Mark works with me.
Because you sent me a voicemail last week, and you sound awfully like Mark.
No.
Just a second.
Hello, band. This is Mark from Duck Cleaning Services. Give me a call back whenever you are available at 7:00.
That's you. You left me a voicemail saying that your name was Mark. So I don't know why you're calling yourself Harvey now.
Hello, band. This is Mark from Duck Cleaning Services. Hope you.
That was you, right?
This freaking liar. But by this point, it's Friday, and I'm starting to get all these phone calls from technicians who want to come over to the house that I don't even own.
Hello, this is Jason with the Clean. We have an appointment for you today.
So I get on the phone with these techs to figure out what's going on, and they appear to be legitimate technicians in Minnesota who are just as confused as I am.
Foreigner that called you from Pakistan and tried to stuff through the duck cleaning thing?
I mean, I don't know how long you have, but the short story is this.
They just tell me that their office sends them jobs. One guy tells me that he has another guy that finds him customers through Facebook marketing.
They do some type of Facebook advertising, and I don't know to the extent of what that is. I just know he gets a lot of jobs off of Facebook.
Now, eventually, I get one of these guys to break. I say, "What country are you in?" And he says, "USA." I say, "You are not. You're in Pakistan." And then I hit him with proof, which seems to really stun him. I say, "You're using another man's profile picture. Why?" And he says because he wants to look like a real profile. He goes on to say that labor in Pakistan is very cheap, and duck companies contact them for leads. He has technicians that are both in Minnesota and New Jersey. Now, I really can't tell from this guy who approaches who. Do the duck companies contact him, or does he just reach out to these technicians and say, "Hey, if I can line you up with a job, will you give me $50? My guess is the latter, because most of these techs don't know where these leads are even coming from. So is this a scam? I guess it could be, because you don't know who they're going to send to your house. You might get a very reputable tech, or you might get some rando with a vacuum cleaner, and that's why you're seeing so many bad reviews and scam warnings. Why not just tell the truth? Why not just say that you're representing a company and you have some technicians in the area and you'd love to give a free estimate? Why create a fake profile and a business page and pretend to be someone that you're not? Why do you even need to use a face? How about you just learn how to create Facebook ads and then run those ads on behalf of the technicians? You can build up a nice clientele. Then everything's automated and you're not spending all day posting in Facebook groups like a creeper. Seems like an easier and more profitable way to run a business, don't you think? So if I was to give you some advice to avoid air duct cleaning scams, I'd say find out who the actual company is before they send someone to your house and check the reviews and look up their actual phone number and call them up to make sure that they're the ones coming and not someone else. And make sure that they're NADCA certified. Legit companies won't get nervous when you start asking them hard questions. And if one of these Pakistanis on Facebook sold you on the service, then I'm all for them getting a commission. But not if they're lying or leaving out important details. So make sure that you know what you're signing up for, and hopefully this video sheds some light into what's really going on. But I'm also very interested to know what your experience was, or if this has happened to you. So let me know in the comments below, and I will see you all later.
Huh. That's interesting. I don't,
The more you know.
I wonder, like, what's the money generation? Like, I'm curious as to, like, how these Indian dudes, like, got into this. It's bizarre.
I bet
they were doing it as a scam.
Janice, have you admitted to them
And then
yet
they
that you
realized
can,
it's
like,
not that much
they
harder
can
to get people to
get
actually
air
do the
duct
work.
Scam artists into our house for like the last 6 months.
I've been trying to get Brian to let us clean our air ducts.
Oh, so this is okay. This is making.
Did you hear about it on Facebook Marketplace?
No, I just know that that's something you're supposed to do every 2 years.
No, every 6 months is what they say.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure that's what they said. Yeah, do it every Wednesday. We'll come in there.
Janice, do you know what a filter is?
Yes.
Do you know those filters that we change every 6 months?
Yeah, so that's every 6 months. Every
And
2
what do you think
years
goes
is
through
the air
those
ducts.
filters?
Dust.
You think large amounts of like dryer sheet dust that we have to clean our filters every 2 years in a brand new home? You think that's what's happening?
Yep. Well, it's not a brand new home anymore, is it?
That's 4 years old.
Yeah. Just keep shooting yourself in the foot, don't you?
Whoa! I found an axe! Cha-cha!
By the way, you might want to hire Stud Muffin as your bodyguard.
Why?
Why don't you ask?
Because I have an axe!
Well,
check it out.
You know, I don't, mean to be telling tales out of school. My dad took over my granddad's company, Hudgens Heating and Air, in Bennettsville, South Carolina. So, believe it or not, I have a little bit of experience with duct work.
Okay. What do you think? How often are you supposed to clean it?
I believe that if you change your filters appropriately and do not let them go for too long, you might not ever need to do it.
Oh, wow.
But
Thank you, Yonder Wizard! Thank you, Yonder Wizard! Thank you, Yonder Wizard!
Yeah, but if you're in a house with high levels of smoke or things like that, yeah, you may need to clean them out. But I got to be honest, I don't believe my dad has ever done a duct cleaning service.
Interesting, okay.
I don't know that he has ever done that.
Well, that's good to know. I feel better about not having our ducts cleaned.
When your house is pretty new, too, even at 4 years,
instead
it's
of
not that
ignoring
old,
it like a normal
right?
person would,
I would think.
I thought I'd outsmart
That's
him.
not a lot of time
But
for
did
it
he
to
end up
accumulate,
outsmarting
but I
me?
could be wrong.
The story goes thusly.
Wait, what is that
This
noise
text
right now?
says, hello, thanks for contacting
What's
me
going
about
on?
winning of the $300,000 prize winnings
Brian,
to
do
your
you have
name.
something going on right
Reply
now?
with a name and email
I'm
best to
hearing
contact
the
you at.
YouTube.
Thanks, Anderson Angus. I have never heard of a man named Anderson Angus, and if I had, I wouldn't trust him with a burnt match.
Yeah, I don't hear
But
it.
I said,
so-
wow, I don't remember entering to win, though. Yes,
Thank you.
It's a cough. It's a cough.
So, how are you guys doing? How's your week been?
Good.
Wonderful. Good.
Got my,
How
got
about
my
you?
computer running.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm off this week, so that's nice.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Nice.
Mhm.
Have I
What are you gonna
have I
do?
talked to you since I watched Wednesday?
No.
Hey, Janice. Stud muffins this year.
It's perfect.
It's cute, huh?
Brian is a
Yeah.
liar filled with lies.
Stump muffin? I've been starting to kind of realize over the past few days that you're not really who you seem to be. Or who you present
Whoa,
yourself
wait
to
a
be.
minute. What are you saying here? What do you mean by this?
I think you're a nut job. I think you're a bit
You
of a
think
nut
I'm a nut job? How dare you?
Crack
What
job.
the heck? I'm the
Crock
most
pot.
sane person here right now. Look at me.
A bit
What crazy
creepy in the
person dress
nookie.
up in a potato sack and run around drunkenly yelling at strangers? I mean, come on, ask yourself these questions.
I don't know. Stump muffin.
What's your age
You're-
estimate of stud?
38.
It's scary.
And Stump Muffin, you act like, oh, I'm just a boy with his bicycle, 38, and his dog.
No, that
oh,
was
his
about
border
when I was a
dog.
boy.
And,
that was
oh, I
my
like to
childhood
sing
reflection song.
and
I do
all that.
anything. Ah!
And I'm such a friendly little guy, but
I'm
I
so
think-
friendly and very handsome.
I think there's something dark, deep inside.
Oh
of
my
you.
god. Like what? What do you think it is?
I don't know. You hide it pretty good.
You think it's like COVID or maybe like something contagious?
No, I think
Oh!
you're kind of evil. Deep down.
Oh! She thinks I'm evil! What do I ever do that's evil? I save the day. I make everyone happy. Women dream about me. I exist in their dreams and make them feel very great about themselves. And good stuff like
I just
this.
want to say that
Ta-da!
Stump Muffin, nobody
Ta-da!
can hold it together for that long, and eventually you're gonna crack, and we're gonna see you for the monster that you are one day.
Jesus, Toe, what did I ever do to you? She's so vicious tonight. Ryan, put some cold water on her. She's going nuts. Spray her with the hose.
Oh.
She's lost her mind. Brian can't even hear me anymore. He's abandoned us.
Hey guys, this morning I was having such a fun dream.
Oh really? What was it?
Yeah, so it was kind of crazy, but basically I was like an android running from the Germans. They were persecuting us androids. And I eventually escaped and found myself on the beach, and I was like, hey, I could make a life out of this, living by the beach and being happy. And I met this guy, and he was like an author, and he was like a backpacker, and we kind of had a thing going.
yeah.
And right when I was about to find out his name, I woke up because Brian was like, baby, wake up, baby. And I was like, no, I was just going to find out his name.
Just gonna get to the good part. Yeah.
Brian cock-blocked me.
Brian messed
Let
it
the
up.
record state it was
Oh!
3:30 p.m. and I had been up since 11 a.m.
Toe. You left that very important detail out of the story, Toe. It's 3:30 p.m.
Yeah, well, we
It's a
went to
little crazy.
bed
Sleeping
kind of
pretty
like
late.
late at 4 a.m. And I woke up at 8 a.m. and I didn't sleep until 9 a.m. So
We didn't get that tidbit.
Yeah, we'll see.
So, anyways,
She's ready to move on.
do you ever have dreams where you're like, oh my god, that could have been a movie or like a book or like...
Yes!
It was like a whole life I had.
I have intense dreams.
Yeah.
Adventures. I have whole adventures.
Sometimes I'm not even myself. Like, I wasn't myself. I wasn't me, an android. I was like a whole family of androids. Or cyborgs.
That's pretty trippy. What?
Maybe you're seeing the future.
Sometimes I'm not myself in my dream. Sometimes I'm like floating above it all and watching it all happen. Sometimes I'm like a whole nother character.
Like VR?
Yes. Like you're watching someone else.
Yeah.
What's your other character?
I've been a man. I forget, but sometimes I'm not me, Janice. I'm like another person in a situation.
Interesting.
That's cool. I love dreams. They're fun. Like, they're really interesting. And I found if you, like, set an alarm to wake yourself up earlier than you're used to waking up, like an hour or so before you normally wake up, that chances are greater that you will remember what's happened in the dream. And so as soon as you wake up, you just wake up and immediately start, like, trying to think, okay, what was I just doing? What was that? And you can, like, pull a whole dream, like, follow it backwards, like, pull the whole thing out of your brain.
Yeah, all the dreams that I remember is that weird morning time.
Bye, Bubba.
Bye, Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, work's
Bubba
calling.
doesn't like talking about dreams.
Later, buddy.
Listen, Brian.
No
Wow,
dreams.
Brian, it's
He has to
freaking
work.
late, Mark.
Is it?
It is late.
No, it's not.
It's not late for Hawaii, but
Yeah.
Well, not
That's what I
for
was thinking, man.
Hawaii. It's almost 5 a.m.
You know it's
on
early
that.
if Stud Muffin is still here.
Oh, fuck you, Brian! I'll destroy you! Can you hear me? Did you hear it? I hope you.
Brian called.
Did you ever tell us what
Dexter.
state you're in?
Dexter.
Are you in Illinois?
Yeah, where are you, Stud Muffin?
I'm not telling you where I am. I'm in freaking Beyonce.
Psychopath.
Living in
It's
cyberspace.
East Coast if it's almost 5 o'clock.
Unabashedly detached from the simple realms and the five
Okay,
senses
Stud
that
Muffin?
you mere mortals
Stud Muffin?
are
What is your
subject to.
state bird?
Yeah.
Tell us that.
That's one
It's the,
You wanted to do that.
it's the dodo bird.
Oh gosh.
Dodo bird.
All right.
The
Stud
dodo
Muffin.
bird.
What's your favorite fruit in the summertime?
Steak.
Gay.
You're gay. Favorite fruit of the summertime? I don't know. Mangoes maybe are pretty good sometimes. I like mango juice.
Stud Muffin?
Oh yeah.
Stud Muffin?
Yes.
What do you
Yes.
call a bubbly, sugary, carbonated beverage? What do you call that?
No, sometimes, some people refer to it as a soda.
What do you call
However, I know if it's like a Coca-Cola, even if it's not a Coca-Cola, but it's still like the Coca-Cola attempt, it's a Coke. It's Coke.
Okay, what do your parents call, say, a can of Sprite?
Can of Sprite.
What else besides that? Something else.
I'm not gonna get anything from Stud.
Yeah.
He's a master.
You can say
We do appreciate
soda,
him
but I don't know if we
copying
ever
and pasting.
Soda.
you
Okay.
say, like,
Soda.
soda.
Not pop, huh?
Or so what kind of Coke you want?
He's not a pop guy.
What kind of
No,
Coke?
He's not pop. He's
People that call it Coke are usually from the East Coast.
soda. Oh, he's East Coast. Okay.
East
Yeah,
Coast, Beach Coast.
It's almost
we know
it's
he's
almost
East
5
Coast.
a.m. where he's at,
Yeah,
so
I've
he is
already-
East
yeah,
Coast.
I've already given my
he
time
is East
zone.
Coast. He is
Okay.
East Coast.
Do you
Or I
do
could
well in
be
the
throwing you
snow?
off the whole time.
How are you with snow?
What?
Do you have much experience with it?
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I've
he gets
been.
snow.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Janice, you know why people on the
He lives
East Coast call every cola a Coke? Because they're fucking retarded.
Fuck you, go Ohio boy.
Oh, that touched a nerve, didn't it?
A retarded nerve.
He's out in some farmland though, right? Because remember he had the weird raccoon in his house, like looking in, or weird animal.
I never figured out what that was. Yes, that was one night. Just something was like messing with my window and
Wow, Encom, they're
like scared
This
the
is creepy.
putting
crap
two
out
and
of me.
two together.
Oh, you
Okay.
remember that?
I don't remember.
Yes, woods in the United States. We've really narrowed it down, everyone.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Florida
There's like
doesn't
a ton
have
of woods out
woods.
there.
You know,
It doesn't.
they have
Florida
marshes.
isn't East Coast either, is it? So we know that.
What? Florida's not East Coast. What is
I
happening?
would consider that East Coast.
I'm no
definitely East Coast.
I'm no geologist or anything, but I'm pretty sure that
He's from the south. He definitely has
Florida's east.
Is it East Coast?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
my
Someone
bad.
in the comments is saying that
It's got an East. It has an
that
East.
they
Coast.
recognize the southern twang in your accent, Stud Muffin.
I don't have a southern twang in my accent.
Oh,
How
so you could
dare
be a
you say
Georgia
these things
peach.
about me?
Oh, you're right. He does have one. Oh.
He's like JFK.
Cool.
Where were you, sir? Like, you know that.
Get
Yeah. Where were you, sir, on the 3rd of February?
I love Janice's southern accent. It's great.
He just doesn't want to
You
get
sound
swatted.
like
I don't
like
blame
an
him.
old lawyer wearing a white,
Yeah.
white suit in a law house. Listen here.
Because that did
I'm
happen
just
to you
a
yonder, right?
Simple
They sent
Asian
you-
girl. Just trying to
Terrible
find my
stuff.
way through this law house.
Well, I mean, they sent, what was it? The police to your house that time? Live stream.
oh, yeah,
Oh, you got
that's true.
you got
You got
You got
swatted?
swatted?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. Sucks.
Who the hell did
You
that?
got, wasn't it like twice or was it one time? I can't remember.
it was just one time actually.
Oh, that's good.
It's a
Oh, yeah,
shitty
it's a
thing
video.
to do. It's actually dangerous.
It is a very shitty thing to do, but it doubled my subscribers. So
Oh,
shout out.
Where are we?
Hey, ask the stud how to eat a crawfish.
Zen
Desert
took-
somewhere.
not Zen. Stud took us here.
I like this. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
hey,
about to go there.
Stud
What?
Muffin. How do you eat
Well,
a
hey there, lady ma'am.
crawfish?
A crawfish? You basically, I think you rip the head off. And then you suck
the
on
tail.
it, or you suck on something. And you eat the tail, like Zen said.
Now,
What other
suck
places have you
on
lived in?
what exactly?
That's for you get the meat and you suck on that meat and the meat comes out.
Ah, I see.
I just told to suck on the meat.
Hey,
Oh, here's the video.
So on
Oh,
that
look at
meat.
you.
So this isn't me. This is my buddy Jason.
like, wow,
we
you look
used to
different.
do. I used to do a sports talk episode, like sports podcast. This is an episode of my sports podcast. that I was
Oh,
doing.
crap.
That's me,
There you are.
obviously.
Oh, that's a very not fun sounding.
What in the world?
boy.
Hold on a second. So I
What
muted
in
the
the
mics out of habit, just because anytime somebody knocks on my door in the middle of
Okay,
a podcast,
watch.
I
Do you
always
see
do
that
just in
Chivas
case they say
Regal
something
mirror on the
sensitive
wall
to,
there?
you know,
Watch
the
that
neighborhood
mirror.
or whatever.
Okay.
But I found out that this was the cops, and they were responding to a 911 call. So my guest was terrified. He was like, "Don't shoot me. We're just talking, or recording a podcast or something like that." And this 911 call that they had responded to was standard swatting. That I'd shot my wife in the face, and that I was planning on shooting somebody else. But thankfully, they were cool.
my God.
They
They
explained it to
recognized
you.
me. This pretty small town. and they found out that I was live streaming and explained swatting to me, but that they still kind of had to search the house. So I told them to do that, and you can see that they're coming in the house in the reflection of the Chavez mirror on the wall. They slide my camera out of the way and go search the house, and I cut a couple seconds out of this. It wasn't this quick, but it was literally less than a minute that they were in the house. There was only a few seconds that I cut out here before they walked back out. And then they asked me if there was anybody who might have been pissed off at me, or somebody, you know, some reason that I would have gotten swatted.
I left that thing blank.
I didn't know, you know, I had no clue, so I had nothing to tell them. But it's a lot more creepy now after I looked at it than it was then, because I know people have died from this thing. So
And then the cops were like,
anyway, then I cut the mics back on and we handled it.
They had to check in the house.
Well, that just
anyway.
happened.
It will be.
I think the NFL is going to be fun, and you get to see, you know, I don't know.
Was that
We'll
it?
see what happens.
So this was a live podcast.
He said, "Scared me."
What in the world?
Scared me
What
real
kind?
bad.
I don't really want to say what they said, but if whatever.
Hold on.
Here's the thing: if one of two things are possible here, if somebody has called and tried to fuck us up on this podcast, first of all, fuck you. Second off, if what they said is real and that's happening around here somewhere,
Right.
Jesus.
Because I'm going to tell you, I didn't mean to offend anybody if I said something about their team or said something bad about LeBron James. My bad.
Yeah, no shit.
But I still not a big fan of Bryce Harper. I don't care about him.
But the guy did say, is there anybody who knows like where you live and like knows that you're doing a podcast and they're trying to fuck with you? And I was like, I don't have that kind of a fan base. Like, I don't have that kind of a following.
Seems like they'd be able to track it.
Yeah. But
I hope whoever did it has nightmares.
Yeah, if somebody really did just fucking call the cops on us because we're in here doing a podcast, you're a fucking child, and you're a piece of shit child at that. And if somebody really did do what and give the wrong address, then that's a whole nother story. But somebody gave my address.
I know.
Apparently,
It scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, no shit. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Scared me real bad, bro.
Dude, I ain't lying, y'all. Like, I walk outside and there's fucking guns a-blazing. Literally. I mean,
yes,
it is
sir.
what it is. Oh, well, hopefully they find what they're looking for. Anyway, Brother Jason, I appreciate you being here,
Yeah,
friend.
man.
Good
Enjoyed
talk.
it.
We'll
have to do this before the national championship.
Yeah, we'll get back into this. We'll get back into this again maybe halfway through the bracket.
Yeah, dude, he says scared me real bad. I don't know why, but it's the funniest thing I'd ever seen. Anyway, my neighbor said that there was about a dozen SWAT officers in the front of the apartment complex and about another dozen in the back. He said there was about 20, like there was at least 20 of them.
I wonder how many of those
You're
that
lucky
they
you weren't
get.
killed.
I wonder how often that happens. False alarms.
Did you ever figure out where the call came from?
No, but whoever got me got another person in Statesville, North Carolina.
What do you mean,
Streaming the exact same day. The same voice or whoever was doing the calls did 2 calls to local. See, they won't call 911 because 911 will send you to your local.
They'll call the
deal.
fire department or something.
Right. So they'll call like a local police department or something like that in a specific area and say, hey, I've just killed my wife. I'm going to kill myself or somebody else, and then just give the address of somebody that's streaming.
Yeah, it's almost like if you're streaming on the internet, you should be careful about, your personal information, and even when people are digging deep into it and trying to get you to divulge that information, that you should stand strong and tell those assholes to shut their mouths. You know what I'm saying?
This was 2000 and what was that? 2019?
Oh, well, not that long ago.
I think.
How many viewers did you have at
4
the
years
time?
ago.
Even probably not even that many, right? Or was it a lot of?
Yeah, dude. At that time, I had like less than 100 subscribers. Like, it was not a big deal at all. But I was, I was really involved with my
Can
buddy
you-
Jamie
can you
Deluxe
find-
at that time, and Jamie
Brian,
is the
can you,
guy who figured out
Find the URL for
a
my
lot
new
of
video.
the Hollywood
I wanna play
pedophilia
it.
stuff. And the Corey Haim and Corey Feldman stuff. I don't know if you guys remember that was a big deal. Long story short, he's like a Sam Tripoli. He's one of Sam Tripoli's guys. And I don't know, they could have had some enemies through just having him on my show.
Actually, never mind.
That's weird.
Anyway.
I'm just glad you handled it well. I would have been terrified. You handled it really well.
Income's still there, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yeah. I'm still here.
Checking in on MCOM.
We were worried about you.
The final
Why?
countdown.
What's your YouTube page?
We'll sometimes randomly do that. Just like, oh my God, is Income still here? Oh God, thank God.
Sometimes I sneak away, definitely, but anyway, but it's cool to see the video and remember you talked about it, so thank you.
Yeah, that's intense, man. I didn't know you got swatted.
Well, what was the
It
second
wasn't that
time?
big of a deal.
Yeah, you're lucky
I
that
didn't
they
get. I
kinda
only got
knew
sworn
you.
once.
Oh, I see.
Just one time.
Dude,
I thought it was two times.
The guy,
It was one time.
the guy I was interviewing, Jason, one of the cops that responded, the cop that actually knocked on the door was his Pop Warner football coach from when he was young.
Oh,
it
so
was like
small world.
his like recreational football
Mind-blowing.
coach from when he was younger was one of the cops. So it was like
That's crazy.
he walked out and everybody was like, whoa, what's going on? They were literally about to bust the door down, but my neighbor was like, he's live on a podcast right now. You should just knock. Like, he's right there. I know where he is.
Wait a minute. Who do you think it was? Was it so? It's got to be someone that you
have no idea.
know that knows you and where you live.
I had just registered my website the night before that, and I hadn't privatized it yet. So they searched it from my who is.
Okay. Probably just some creepy teenager doing weird shit, right? Or somebody. I mean, who knows?
I don't know.
Or it could be an adult.
But the guy came. They did a follow up, but it was just nothing came of it.
Well, and it's scary what they reported too, right? That you had shot your wife and or whatever it was, right? Super scary shit.
Hey guys. Sorry to make this about me all of a sudden, but you guys want to watch my new YouTube video?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Sure.
It's in the. Yeah.
Is
it's
it
in
the
the
chocolate
Discord.
cake one?
Huh? Yeah, it's the chocolate.
Is it the
cake
one with chocolate cake? It's so good.
Oh,
It's
thanks.
such a good video. The
Thanks,
sound
everyone,
effects
for
are
the thanks.
amazing. Do the whole thing.
I would see that.
Sure looks.
Here we go.
I love it.
Dry ingredients out of the sugar clumps.
I
Alright.
started at 55 seconds in.
So, here we are again. Making a chocolate cake. Oh. You know what? Nice little camera stand is on the way. We're gonna sift our ingredients, all the dry ingredients. You know, baking powder, the salt, the baking
God
soda.
damn, you're making it from
Or is this the baking powder? I don't know. I forget every time.
You're good.
Don't follow the recipe I followed. I'll link her down below.
I've never done scratch.
She tells you to put the brown sugar in with the dry ingredients. And I should have listened to my instincts, but no. So here I am re-sifting the dry ingredients out of the sugar clumps. Alright? Isn't that nice?
Sounds like Christmas.
And then I'm putting all my wet ingredients, yes, that is sour cream, into this sugar clumps.
Oh, you have like organic eggs, right?
Yeah. We're good. I think so. And Yeah, so you're gonna mix all this up. So it's the vanilla, the egg, the
You're using a blender
sugar,
attachment as a mix.
the sour cream. I did, but I regret it. You'll see. Gonna mix her up right against the edge of the counter. Alright. When you're done.
It works.
You
What about your
wanna
hand
push
mixing?
that bowl
You're using like
away
the
from the counter.
thing that you use in a blender, right?
Yeah.
Eventually
I
blender
will.
finish.
Oh, okay.
And then you're gonna add a cup of coffee. Just a little bit at a time though, because the coffee's still hot and you don't want to cook your eggs.
Okay.
There it
You
is.
don't want to scramble your eggs.
It's too big though.
See those little sugar clumps there?
What are they
Anyway, you're gonna add more of the coffee, okay? And just do it by hand. This is a professional grade size kitchen mixer, and it doesn't. It's not full enough to do the mixing. It just kind of skims the top of it, which is the bottom of. It skims the top of the mixture, which is the bottom of the bowl.
Oh, nice.
So here it is after I hand mixed it.
Nice.
Here I am putting it into my little trays.
Parchment paper, classy.
Classy. Classy.
Farting is always funny.
It needed more farting. Oven at
noises,
350
looking
for, I did 20 minutes. And you know what? I could have done 19, 18. That would have been fine. Okay, now here I am making the mistake. It is another recipe of that same lady. And wow. Okay, first of all, honey with chocolate? That's weird. But that's fine. I tasted it and I thought, okay, this is so bitter. Maybe that little bit of sugar will help. It didn't. And then she says to add cocoa powder into what's basically chocolate. I'm like, okay, how much more chocolatey can it get? I'll do it. Okay, now sour cream in it? Okay, I'm gonna follow the directions. Let's see. Anyway, pro tip. Don't use those dumb vanilla bottles that just like gets all over the bottle when you pour it out. Get a dropper bottle. Anyway, here I am improvising now and I'm getting very frustrated. Oh, no. I decided to add some powdered sugar into some coffee and pour that into the thing. It's too liquid, so I decided to whip it up more, add some cream, add some more sugar, whip it up more, and I'm like, fuck it, it doesn't taste right, it doesn't look right, I'm gonna do another recipe. So I had some softened butter, not a lot. Now I'm making some buttercream. I've never done it before, I don't know if that's right. And I'm kind of improvising at this point too. Yeah. Adding some of the mistake into the new buttercream because why not use all that chocolatey flavor? Okay, that's
stop.
Yep. And then I taste it, and it's okay. It's okay. It could use a little more chocolate, so I add more of the mistake. All right. Add a little salt, repeat and rinse and repeat until it tastes and look right. By the way, that's the only footage of the baked chocolate that you're gonna get chocolate cake that you're gonna get. I forgot to film myself cutting and frosting and putting it away in the fridge, so now here's cut to the cutting part. You know what? It came out okay. Nice. For a first time baking a chocolate cake and doing the frosting from scratch. The only thing is that, like, the cake came out pretty good, okay? A little dry, but pretty good. The only thing is that the frosting tasted like, basically, that's why I'm making that face, is it just tastes like cold butter, like sweet chocolatey butter. So it's not a very great mouthfeel.
Fiddle faddle.
That's basically what it was.
It did taste better after you let it sit out on the counter for like 10 minutes. Let the butter soften, I guess. But, yeah, very weird feeling. Biting into cold chocolatey butter.
Reminds me.
I used the leftover cake to make another one with a whole new batch of frosting.
Most of it went in the trash. So,
Yeah, it was okay.
And then a lot of it went
All
to
that
the coworkers.
Yeah, it was okay.
I love the sound of
It looks good.
Goodbye.
Well, yeah.
Cute. I like it.
Yay.
Thank you.
More fun.
I think
I
I'm
can't
gonna
do
stop
that stuff.
talking in the videos from now on. It's just gonna be pure sound effects.
No, more time.
I like talking. Keep talking.
I thought it was
I
cute.
don't think you should change anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop talking about the
That's-
cake
yeah.
baking or like the cooking process then, because it's like obviously you're seeing it. You're not watching this video to learn how to cook, so
Right.
I should talk about something else.
You should also show your feet more.
Okay, maybe that. Too.
Oh no! You're gonna get
No,
a
it makes it
crazy
entertaining.
audience.
No, that's what makes those videos cool. Is your commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, the feet.
Yeah.
I agree
Yeah.
with.
Janice's
I
face.
agree with
That's what
Yonder.
makes
The
them
feet are
videos
where it's
cool.
at.
I'll try to incorporate it in some way. I have After Effects now, so.
Ooh, I'm jealous. After Effects is awesome.
Is it? I've never used it before.
It's really like it's complicated, but damn, it can do some cool stuff.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Brian made the new, what do you call it? Like an ad for Sunset Strip, I guess?
Secret show, yeah.
Secret
Yeah.
show?
Oh, yeah.
At
Oh, he
Sunset
did
Strip.
that. I was
Yeah.
wondering who did
But
that.
I did it within like 5 minutes.
He did it on After Effects. And
Yeah, it's awesome.
he did it like, he learned it so easy, and I've been like putting it off because I'm like, I'm scared to learn it.
Oh no, it's so much fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that ad's cool. I like that ad.
I like all the
Well, guys,
little
hey,
Sound effects and all that. It's cute.
I gotta call it a night here. It was
Looks
great
delicious.
seeing you, Joe. It was
You too.
great seeing Brian Redban. Tell Brian I said good night.
Okay. Stub muffins. Good night.
All right, good night, everybody. Good
Little murderer.
Bye,
Bye.
Steve.
I am not a murderer. I'm a criminal. Good night, Dan. All right. Good night, Yonder. Good night, Dan. Tom. Good night, Janice. Good night, Brian.
Night.
Good night,
Night.
audience.
Bye.
Good
Good
night,
night, Gary.
everyone. Good night, chat.
Good night, Gary. Oh, is his name Gary?
My name is not Gary.
We will find his name someday. We'll figure out
Now, talk about it.
who Stud Muffin really
What
is.
happened about the age thing?
All right, and Colin, fill me in on what happened with the age thing.
With the what? Oh, the age thing?
Yeah.
There's not much to tell. We just wanted to know how old he was. So we went around the room
Mm-hmm.
and everybody guessed. And then Brian said he wouldn't tell us his age, but Brian said, tell us the one that is the closest.
Mhm.
And he refused to do that too. So we have no idea how old he is.
Interesting. But we all
But
agree
the
it's
range
like
was like what?
30s.
By the way, I just want you to know, income.
Some people think it might be the 40s.
Of what happened in the world.
Hey, Zen.
I think
Yeah, that was a bad
low
description.
30s.
Brian could
Sam, would
describe
you
it better.
explain it better? Like, we were asking everyone's age. He was the one that wouldn't give us the age. That's how we got there. Like income just left out everything.
I don't
I
stay up
can't
this late
understand.
usually, but go ahead. That's why.
Wait, what's
Stud's
going on?
really adamant about never giving personal information.
Right.
Which is probably smart, you know, because somebody could track him down and do
Yeah,
some
he's
crazy
gonna get
shit.
swatted.
Maybe, you know.
He has this whole thing going, so.
Well, Zen, you're usually pretty right about guessing people's ages. What do you think he is?
I said 32.
Oh, okay.
What did you say, 37?
32.
I think I said 36.
I think he's a very youthful 38.
No, I think 38. I think I said 38 actually.
Oh.
I think you said that earlier.
Yeah, it's so weird.
That seemed right.
Yeah.
Everybody
said
keeps
38,
saying
so
that, like in his 30s, but Brian originally said 46, and I stuck with 46. I think he's between like 40 and 43, 46. I think he's in his 40s because he's got some old timey references.
Yeah.
But Yonder knows some of the old timey references.
Old stuff. Yeah. It's like a thing of people of our generation to kind of like really be into that.
Yeah, and some people just know.
I don't know.
Like, some kids that were my age, like, they knew way more about pop culture and stuff before me. And I was, like, I didn't even know who Britney Spears was until I was, like, 8 or 9.
That's the SNS, the Spectrum News Service. Like, if you're in the Spectrum, you know the news better.
And then I remember my friend going like, "You don't know who Britney Spears is?" I was like,
Yeah. That
I'm
makes
Britney,
me feel
bitch.
Yeah. But we don't even know where he lives, right? We just said East Coast somewhere. So anyway, there's a lot of speculation on Stud.
Well,
which is fine.
I remember
I know where he lives, but I'll never tell.
Well, I remember him calling himself a Southern boy.
I think it's like middle Southern.
The Carolinas all the way to Texas.
Yeah.
Well,
he's Florida.
Here's the thing, and I got in a good bit of trouble for saying this on Kill Tony one time when I first got to Texas, but Texas ain't the South.
Yeah, I never
Texas
considered
is the
it.
West.
Well, I consider it the
Texas
Southwest.
It's south. Yeah, it's south. It's the Southwest, but it
Like
is
Arizona.
central or South Central, really. While drinking your juice in the hood, but the South consists of the states that were part of the original 13 colonies.
Right.
Like, that's the real South.
Well, I count
that
like
expanded
Tennessee
from that.
and Kentucky
Yeah,
too.
Tennessee, Mississippi,
Yeah.
parts of Louisiana starts to not be the South anymore, and then just becomes just
Also,
Creole.
like,
Cajun.
Southwest kind of has more of that, like, Mexican
Cowboys,
influence,
yeah.
and then you get more cowboy-y and
Yeah. Desert vibes.
like Yonder said, the South is more like Creole and that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, all of the Louisiana Creole and Cajun people are descendants of people who migrated from South Carolina.
Oh.
So all of the Creole, Cajun, New Orleans food everybody brags about is like, that's just Carolina cuisine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How does French integrate into that, or am I just completely off? That France was a part of that South thing.
Yeah, because it was owned. Like we bought that from
Florida, from the South,
from France.
Yeah,
So
because they
part
owned a
of
lot
Louisiana
too.
Purchase. It was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, all Creole
Stud
food
lived
is
in Texas
derived
for a
from
while
the
too, right?
country.
You know that.
I think
don't know
I think
how
he
long
moved
lived
around a
there.
lot. Was the vibe I got?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
he lived in
could be.
Austin for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Have you ever heard of Shatarvi powder?
Uh-uh.
Shatarvari?
What's that?
I don't know. An herb I've not heard of.
My cousin had a Shatari. We used to play on it.
There you go.
That's part of the asparagus family. It's part of the Ayurvedic system.
Hey, you know what? What's the best thing you can get other than a strike when you're bowling?
What's that?
Spare, I guess.
Nah.
That's a good one.
I could do this all day.
That is a good one.
I'll be honest.
You're like, I'm here all week.
I don't get it.
Hey, my bowl humor.
Yeah.
Calming, cooling. I've been in a weird rabbit hole today.
I took a gymnastics class today, and it was kind of embarrassing.
That's fun.
Oh, that's
Gymnastics is really good exercise.
But
Wow.
the
Yeah,
original
that's
teacher
impressive.
was not there, so a substitute came in, and he was more like martial arts guy. So he did more like martial arts stuff, and I was like, I was not ready to do like remember all those sequences and poses. And I was like, I was the worst in the class. It was embarrassing.
That's okay. I mean, I'm
Well, at
assuming
least you
you're one of the
tried.
newer people in the class.
Yeah, everyone else was more.
Yeah, so if
experienced
you should be the worst in the class if you're the newest person in the
Right.
class. And I mean, that's kind of like
I would have
that's
just
what
snuck
being new
out.
is all about.
End com.
We know you would.
Towards the end, I was like, man, I just want to leave now.
Yeah, that's good. You stuck to it. Yeah, because like I said, I would have been just like, I don't know how to do any of this. I gotta leave.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that
don't
would have
think-
been a long time ago. I haven't taken a gymnastics class in forever. Yeah.
It was cool though. Like there were all these trampolines and like Ninja Warrior course kind of stuff.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Okay, so
fun place.
impressive stuff.
Yeah.
Like the thing I did, and I was in junior college, but it was just more of a like. Tell you how long
Parkour.
ago it was. It was more like a jump around to music thing. He would play Whitney Houston. he would do some
Sweating
sort
to
of
the
like
oldies?
crazy aerobics thing. I don't know. Well,
With your
it wasn't
headbands?
oldies back then. This was when I was like 19.
Sweating
you know
to
what
the
I mean?
nows.
I didn't have headbands. And then he'd make us do sit-ups, we'd do push-ups, and then 20 minutes of jogging, and then that was the class. It was a weird class. It's like twice a week or something weird back then. But
I've
I
been
can't
trying to
even
get more
imagine trying to
creative.
do any of that.
I've been trying to get more creative with my like squats and sit-ups.
Oh God, I
don't
can't
really
even
know
do
where I
it.
was going with that. But I've been trying to do them
Squats are
like
good for you.
regularly, but like yeah, and I'm just trying to get more on routine.
I get so bored.
I
with
should
routine.
try
I've
and
been
do
getting
some
bored. I've
squats.
been
I
just like
can't
making
even
games
imagine.
out of it.
Yeah, working.
I
You guys are all
like
in
when I'm
good shape.
cleaning,
I
I gotta
can't
clean, but
even
every
do a
time I pick
squat.
up a trash, I have to do a squat.
Because
You
I
can
know
do a
Rogan
squat
always
income.
not that I'm into Rogan, but he talks about doing like 100 squats a day, right? To keep in
Oh, he
shape.
does?
I can't even something like that, something crazy. Yeah. It's like 100 or 150 or something like that. I can barely do probably a few. I should try, but I'm no spring
I'm
chicken.
sure you can.
You're
keeps
very
that
I
kind.
haven't worked out. I haven't worked out in a really long time, but I did cut my toenails the other day, and that's tough.
It is.
It can be. I need to cut mine. I
Like,
cut
I'm
my fingernails. but
I'm
not
not
my
very
toenails.
flexible.
Yeah.
I'm not very flexible at all. Like I can't. I have to.
You can get flexible
Yeah, I was
pretty
wondering if
quick,
you were
though.
about going on about the getting down there sense, or whether they were so hard that it was hard to cut. But you said your nails are good, right?
Yeah, I don't have trouble. I have my trouble is reaching them because I'm kind of tall. It's a distance from my hands to them. You know, like I'm not as compact. I can't.
Is there something that you enjoy though, like active wise, like or that you did in the past?
I feel like I could just walk for days. I feel like I could just continuously walk. Like I don't. I could. Uphill is annoying, but on a level plane, I feel like I could just continuously walk.
Well, walking
Where you
supposed to
live,
be
is
good
it pretty flat?
exercise.
One thing that I do highly promote though, so your body, once you get to like 80% of your VO2 max, so basically you get to the point where you're like sweating, your body will start to release certain hormones that are really good for cleaning out shit, like the buildup in your body. That's like one of the really good things. So even if you're walking, if for like, I don't know, 5 minutes you can get yourself up there just for like I don't know, do like a hopping or like a squatting or something. That's gonna really help.
So you're saying don't just do a regular
walking,
walk.
I think I should add a hop here.
Yeah, a skip. A skip and a hop.
And then like a little jump.
You know what though?
We got the
start
stairs at
walking is probably
sunset.
good, right? I mean, yeah, you're going up and down stairs.
Yeah, we got our sunset is on the second floor of a building, so like you have to go upstairs to get to it. And I'll go
thought
down
it was
and check
interesting
on
that-
whoever's working the door. I'm up and down the
that you-
stairs a few times a day.
Which is good. That's nice that you're working for Sunset now, because I remember you got out of the previous place and you were just going to do gigs, right? But you decided to
Yeah,
do
well, you know, I
Sunset.
dusted off the old work shoes.
Okay, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. That's good. I just was wondering. But is it? I mean, it's not always hot in Texas, right? So I guess it is walkable every once in a while.
It's very hot here.
That's a challenge.
Last year we had over 100 days in a row above 100 degrees.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Like it was,
I know I have a friend-
and Toe knows that it was up to like 115 for a few days in a row. Like it was bad.
Yeah, there's some seasons here where you can't really do anything outside.
Yeah, it's just instant.
Yikes.
Yeah, and our shirts are black.
Oh,
black from dust or dirt?
No, the
Huh?
color, so it attracts.
No, just the like our like door guys wear black. That's a thing.
Oh yeah, I like black shirts too. I wear a lot of black shirts, but no, I understand that.
But yeah, we were wearing black shirts, jeans, and I wear an undershirt too because I have this weird thing about white t-shirts. I have to wear one.
You should have parasols with you.
Like this?
Parasols.
Like an umbrella to shade you guys. Yeah, like
This.
that, like what Zen's holding.
Oh.
And that way it can double as a weapon if you ever need it.
Yeah, I'll be
That's
like
actually
a Kingsman.
the funny thing is if you go to certain Asian or like a lot of Asian countries, it's super common for men to carry around umbrellas. And like I remember in Nepal, it was manly to have like a full size umbrella, and it was seen as very feminine to have one of those small umbrellas.
Oh.
So like you wouldn't want to carry around a small umbrella because that's more feminine, whereas the big like black umbrellas were more manly. I
Well,
thought that was
it
funny.
Could
wouldn't
be like
the-
James Bond and have a knife in there, or a sword.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I bought a combat umbrella once or twice.
It wouldn't be the the feminism of it that would bother me, but the coverage. I want a large umbrella because I want to.
You need the coverage.
Be fully covered.
I'm way too white for the Hawaii sun, so I actually do. I like to, like, if I'm doing hikes or like a beach day, I'll bring an umbrella.
Yeah.
That's smart.
No
I know I
shame in
kind of
that.
overbaked my neck. I was biking today. I got too much sun. Definitely. Biked around the neighborhood a little bit.
It's literally radiation. You're radiating your skin.
Cooking my neck. Well, think of for aloe vera. You put some of that on there and you're good. You're good to go.
Oh, she's my favorite stripper. Speaking of radiation, you guys really need to watch the Meltdown at 3 Mile Island on Netflix. You
What's
remember that,
that?
Incom?
I do remember the
3 Mile
event.
Island,
Yeah, because I was a
Pennsylvania,
little.
it's a nuclear
I was a kid. Yeah.
It
was bad news.
It was almost
One
a
of the
Chernobyl
worst nuclear
that
disasters.
Would have taken out.
Yeah.
Correct. It's really good, but you saying like the radiation reminded me of it, and I know you
Ooh, I
like
need to
shit
watch
like
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it a
it's
drama
like a
or
limited
documentary?
Series. It's only yeah. It's not a. It's a documentary. It
Oh,
interviews
cool.
people from there. It's really cool.
Although those people
I mean,
must
it
be
was a
super
shitty thing
old,
that
or
happened,
do they
but
have
the
old
documentary is
footage?
cool as shit. Yeah, all the
Okay.
old footage, all the old people who were there, the people who were in charge of the plant at the time, like it's really interesting. It's called Meltdown.
It was a big
at
deal.
3 Mile Island.
That's one of the reasons why we don't have a lot of nuclear, because that event was so
Right.
horrifying to people. And then Jane Fonda made a movie called The China Syndrome too around that time.
Right. That was a big part of the. That was a big part of the documentary.
the
was
push.
That movie being so close. The Carolinas run a lot off of nuclear energy as well.
Well, it was weird. They were like filming that movie, I heard, and then 3 Mile Island happened. So it was like super
Right.
crazy, like the timing. It's a pretty good movie, The China Syndrome. It's kind of old, it's dated, but it's not worth it's worth a watch if you like Jane Fonda, and it's pretty crazy. But isn't
Might
that
be
the thing with the
interesting to
China
watch.
Syndrome? That it's so hot that it could melt all the way down to China? Is that the thought?
Correct.
Or whatever the crazy
Wow.
thing means, I think.
Yeah.
In California, we have one nuclear power plant, I think, and they've been wanting to shut it down, but they say that we wouldn't have enough electricity for California still, so they keep trying to keep it open a little bit longer. They extend it how much longer it can go.
I wish we put more effort into nuclear.
I guess. But think of it's so crazy though. That's not fair to other people. The waste that is creates it takes like 100,000 years. We'll all be dead. I mean, we're dead, but then these poor people in the future have to deal with this waste that it takes forever to ever go back to clean.
But
It
it's
doesn't.
such a small amount of it, and like compared to like plastics.
Why
I know
can't we
people
just
fight
ship
on
all our
nuclear,
waste
but-
out to space? Like, why can't we just launch it outside of our solar system? Why can't we just do
Probably be
that?
too dangerous, right? And it'd be too much, perhaps. But I mean, it's an
It'd be
interesting
too
idea.
expensive, I'm
but-
sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that if you just bury it, it goes neutral after like a billion years, and it's fine.
Billion
Right,
years.
after everybody's dead from nuclear attacks anyway, I guess at that point. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, don't tell him how you nailed me last night.
By the way, I did not tap Brian in the balls. I just pretended for the video. I would never do that to you.
It looked realistic.
I never actually
Oh,
hurt
but
him
dude-
like that.
Yeah, but
I
see,
think I think he deserves a good tapping sometimes.
I'll
I'm
pinch
gonna
his
tell you
nipples.
something.
Yes, Yonder?
I'm gonna air out the secret that guys have.
Okay.
Like
Trying to do scar tissue?
if if it's just like a little itty bitty like tap, like a little oh there it is, just a tap and just that little itty bitty pain, it doesn't feel bad.
Really?
In fact, it kind of feels a little good.
Really?
Just a little itty bitty.
Is that true, Brian?
And listen, if every guy in the world, when they're by themselves, they'll be like, yeah, he's right. But if they're in front of people, they will deny it to all ends.
Whatever,
little
Yonder.
itty
It
bitty tap.
hurts. Even a tap hurts me, man. I don't care what you say. That's
I'm
like
sure
the
everyone's
danger
different.
zone. Don't hit that shit.
I'm sure
That
everyone's
hurts.
different.
I don't even like a
What's
tap.
your
Fuck that.
opinions
I'm
then?
pardon my French.
What are you asking?
Well, Yonder, let me explain to Brian
Um,
first. Yonder is saying that a light tap on the balls, it doesn't actually hurt. It feels good.
Alright, Yonder also has thick balls. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have he has artificial
He has thick
balls.
skin.
It's extra
He
durable.
has thick skin. He's a bigger guy. He's got a lot of like
He's got
human
thick
shield
ball
shit.
skin.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, no, If you were to come up to me and like flick me in the balls, I would cry.
Yeah, see, I've never done that.
I'm very like I don't have veins in my arms or my legs. They try to draw blood out of me every week for testosterone and shit, and they can't get anything. But I got millions of veins in my balls and my dick area.
Oh, okay.
Brain, dick, ball, veins.
All right.
Come to me.
What about you, Zen?
Yeah, so I think it's more circumstantial. So like, I mean, I do martial arts, so I've been kicked in the junk, and you know, if it's bad, it's bad. If it's a tap, if it's a graze, it's not horrible. But all those situations, kind of like when you're expecting it, or like you're like, you know, mentally prepared for it. I think the worst is like when you like a friend does it and you're not like just walking around, you don't expect it coming at all, and then it can like send a shock up your spine.
Okay, Yonder. Explain yourself.
Like, dude, if you like take a fucking shot to the nuts, like the one that doesn't hurt immediately but takes a second to set in, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But literally, if it's like just a little backhanded tap, like you know the one, like that we used to fucking do with each other is when we were in middle school. Just walk around and just the little cup check. Like a light
Yeah, I
cup
remember
check,
those.
it isn't that bad. You remember those?
I remember those.
Yeah, like the little cup check. Like I don't know.
You know, I'm so curious what that pain is like.
Sorry, it never happened. I didn't have a cup check.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Imagine if
Thank
if
God
somebody
I didn't play with
just,
the guys that well.
I don't know. Maybe I grew up with assholes.
No. It might be just a difference in like what was going on, and I'm older too, so I don't know.
I think it was popular
somebody
in our
must
generation.
have done that.
Yeah, imagine if it's like
Very jackassy.
a bubble of pain and pressure that starts in the sac area and just goes up into your stomach and just keeps growing and growing like if it almost you know those little the things you fill up like you're shipping something and you break them and they just keep inflating.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's
It's like
interesting.
that.
It keeps growing.
You know how you hit your
it
elbow?
just keeps burning deeper.
Yeah.
And your arm goes numb? Just imagine instead of numb, it's pain.
Oh, that sucks. So it's more of a stomach pain, not like a gut pain, not like a ball pain.
Well, no, it's definitely that, but it like throbs into the stomach. Like it's such a pain that it has to incorporate other organs to feel it with it, you know?
Well, let me tell you another pain that women have that might be kind of similar, but it's not similar, just from how you're describing it. Sometimes when you're on your period, you get a pain in your butthole that shoots, and it feels like a stabby pain that goes from your butthole all the way up to your belly button. And it just comes out of nowhere, like you're driving and it just happens. You're like, ah!
Oh, that sounds horrific. Thank
It's
God.
not a normal cramp. It's like a butthole belly button shock. It's like it's like a sharp, stabby, electric shock pain. Like, whoa! Like all of a sudden, and you have to like make sure you're on the road straight, or like when you're talking to someone, you were like, hold on. And I didn't realize that this was a universal thing. Just like me and my sister talked about it, and I'm like, maybe it's a us thing. And then on TikTok one day, someone like shared her experience of it, and in the comments, I was like, oh my God, I thought I was the only one, and all that. And I was like, I guess it's normal.
Yeah, that sounds horrific.
Yeah. I get those. I don't know what's up with my shoulders, but I'll try to walk into the. I was trying to clean the bathrooms tonight at work, and I was walking into one of the stalls, and I'm a little bit wider than the stalls, kind of. And my shoulder, like, just barely nicked the door of the stall. And my body was moving forward and my shoulder stopped for a second. And it, like, sent lightning through my body for a second.
That's all nerve stuff, right? Like that kind of pain?
Yeah, that sounds painful.
It's like bumping a nerve.
Yeah, like your funny bone stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing I can think
that's
of,
what
like,
the balls are. It's basically you're hitting like a patch of nerves.
Oh, I'll tell you, boy, great balls of lightning.
Mm-hmm. The other one that probably men don't have is like boob pain. Like
Oh, that one's honestly, well,
getting punched in the
I don't
boob.
know. Some people have it bad, but that's not like the nerve pain kind of thing. So maybe the
Okay.
butthole period pain thing is similar to the ball pain, but the boob pain
Could be.
feels more like dull. It's not like the sharp electricity funny bone feeling.
Fair.
when is the boob pain? When you get hit in the boob, then?
Yeah, well, like your boob isn't just a massive fat. It's like there's like lumps and stuff. Zen, you probably know better. Like whatever the milk machine stuff is, it's like there's like cartilage
you have a lot
in there.
They have a lot of nerves in there.
Yeah.
So they have obviously all the glands and stuff and milk and production and all that stuff, but they have a lot of nerves for that. Like we generally don't have like a whole little thing set up. Or it's just we kind of have it, but it's not really functional.
Yeah. Well, if it was just fat and muscle, it would hurt less. But because there's like more stuff, it's like getting punched in the nose, I guess. It's like about that sensitive.
I always just feel like if I mistakenly boob punch someone, like a girlfriend or something like that, just like in the elbow or like a quick turn, it's always like a dramatic thing.
I don't know. I also don't have big boobs though, so it's just like maybe I have
maybe
my
the nerves
layer.
are different. More.
Yeah, and maybe my layer
How do you
of
feel
fat
about this,
and muscle
Yonder?
is like
Sorry.
protecting.
You know what, Janice? Your tits are.
I have tits.
They do a good job. Like anytime I want to grab one, like they're there. I could come on them. You can still come on them.
Thanks. I guess.
The funny thing is, I actually like used to say that I prefer like a handful to like big boobs.
Yeah.
But my last few girlfriends have been bigger, so.
Well, they're a handful to me. Yeah. That's all that matters.
And I was watching some of those botched videos where the women are trying to get their boobs as big as they can, and the nipples go up the wrong way, and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's so crazy how your algorithm can get all messed up by looking at one of those.
I know. I follow a couple of those accounts.
You know, Janice, your tits are like.
Oh my god.
Like puddles. You're a puppy of a pond.
Huh. Okay. You know how in
But I always just think like, go ahead.
You know how in a 40-year-old virgin he gets called a virgin for saying like boobs are like bags of sand. Steve Carell. They're all like talking about boobs.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, he's not that wrong.
More so than like a water balloon.
Yeah. Boobs don't actually feel like water balloons. They've got some like mulch in them.
They feel like rich balls.
Rich balls.
You had
like what? Rich?
Rich balls. I don't know.
Like if you feel a pair of balls, it's like ew, there's like veins and hair. But if you feel some tits, you're like, oh, this is the shit I'm talking about.
You had those fake boobs for Halloween, right?
Mm-hmm.
The breastplate.
Yeah.
Did you were they cotton or silicone?
No, they're
Do you
silicone.
remember? How do you think that they felt and jiggled compared to real life?
That's how boobs should be. Or like it would be way sexier if it was just like a stress ball like that, you know? Instead of like like grabbing
Gummy bear tits.
like
They exist.
like
I'll
when
buy
you
it for you.
when you touch a boob and you're like, oh, there's like this is a human anatomy. It's like it's mulchy and is that a tumor or is that like?
You can put it underneath the veins, dude.
I had a girlfriend. She had bigger boobs, but she had like side boob. It was weird. I didn't really mind it. She had a thing about it.
Ask
Yeah.
Income what he thinks about fake boobs.
Well, what do you think about fake boobs, Encom?
Oh, like when women do fake boobs, or when people just wear fake boobs, like what he bought you?
I guess when women have fake boobs.
I think they're weird, right? I think they're really weird. It's definitely a mental problem, right?
you
That
think
they just
so?
want them bigger and bigger lots of times.
Well,
and they look strange.
It is crazy how casual it is that you're just gonna put a big foreign thing on your torso, like inside of your torso.
Right.
That's
Can I
kind
ask
of
Income
weird.
can
a
break.
question?
It's
What's
so
the
normal,
best thing
though.
you ever did to a tit?
Okay, Encom. Brian wants to know what's the best thing you ever did to a tit.
I don't know. I've sucked them, I guess. That's about
sucked
it.
them?
I mean, nothing very.
That's pretty awesome.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, nothing spectacular.
Like, hey, you can't talk about when he was a kid. You can't do the mom shit. You can't.
That wasn't when I was a kid. No way.
When he
I
was
mean,
over
although that
18.
probably
Over
happened
18,
too.
what's the best thing you ever did to a tit?
Yeah. It
sucked
was
him.
over 18.
That's
Definitely.
the best thing? Same shit you did
And
your whole
to
life?
teenage work.
Okay, you know what? How much more awesome can it get? How many things can you do to a tit and call it awesome?
Dude, I bought shit on Amazon.
Titty
and
fucking is
I
kind of
looked
un.
at- Oh. She was
What's the word?
lactating because she was had a baby
let
like
down.
3 months ago. It was like the coolest thing ever. All right, ask
Well,
me.
you know, Brian, you've had
Yeah,
more
very
experience. You lived in L.A. You
I
hung
don't
out
know.
with Joe Rogan, which was probably an attractor.
I don't know.
Too.
Even when
know.
when it comes to sex, it's like, all right, how crazy can it get anyway? You know, like you can only do so many things, and that's if you're athletic.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hadn't thought about any of that much. You know.
I don't know. Yeah, you could slap them, make the nipple stand up.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like this.
That's always a fun thing. Is I always try and make the nipples like
You
super
know,
hard.
just-
It's like a side project when I'm having sex.
Yeah, it's a side quest. It's a worthy
total
side
side
quest.
It's,
But here's the thing, that like there's so many like sensitive nerve endings there that
Not for
shouldn't
me.
go.
Oh,
I
you don't have
very-
sensitive ones.
No,
see?
I have very unsensitive boobs. You can like chew on them like gum, and I won't feel anything.
Do you like that though?
personal, you
Or
don't
do you
have to
want that to
answer.
happen? You don't want that to happen. Or do you want that to happen? Maybe you
If
want
it's
that to
personal, you don't have
happen.
to answer. But like, have you tried like a clamp or something?
No, but I bet that won't
God.
do anything to me. And
Do
no,
you want
and
a
I
clamp?
like
Do it. I don't know.
I
guess you
like
could.
when
I mean,
Brian
pinching doesn't do it.
like pinches really hard, I guess, because that's the only way I'll feel anything.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'm like,
Oh, so you
Yeah, the
like
next
it?
step would be-
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I
good
have
for
very
you.
unsensitive boobs, I guess.
Hmm.
No.
I gotta be
And
honest.
if
I
you,
find myself pinching my own nipples all the time and don't even know I'm doing it. I'm just kind of doing it randomly.
Like
I
make them
don't even
hard, make
realize
them
that I'm
soft,
doing
make
it.
them hard, make them soft,
No,
right?
no, I'll just, dude, I don't know why. I'll just be sitting there, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, holy shit, dude! I'm like, people could probably see me doing this. Like, I'm just subconsciously doing this.
You're like that
Does it
kid
feel
that
good
can't
for
stop
you?
masturbating
Do you like
in
that?
public.
Do you like that? Do you have sensitive? Mine aren't sensitive. Like you could.
I don't know
you
that
could
it's
probably
sensitive,
chew
but
on
I
them.
just,
It's just a habit.
yeah.
Because some people,
it's just like
some
a
guys
thing.
have
Like,
very
it-
sensitive nipples
Yeah.
too.
Sometimes I'll see that it's like one of them's hard, and I'm wearing like a shirt that where that's not like socially comfortable, so I'll just slap at it, make it go down, like slap at it, be like, go away, down.
Sometimes it doesn't. Isn't that the opposite effect though? It makes it. Yeah, I would
No,
think.
no, it's really like it's like in VR where like if it's up, you slap it, you pinch it, you push it down, and it goes down. If it's down, you slap it, pinch it, push it away, and then it comes up. It's like.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So for both, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yes, talk about your lactating
One thing that I
nipple.
found pretty weird. One thing that I found pretty weird is that if you can, so if you're like sucking on a nipple and you're like pinching, and you get a girl to like orgasm like super hard, so like not like the first orgasm, but like the second or third one where they're like, they'll actually this is not like a person who's had a baby, but they'll sometimes lactate a little bit, and it's almost like a feeling of accomplishment.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Brian, is this episode going to be deleted? How many people are watching right now?
Yeah, probably like all of 3 people.
Enough.
All right, I
10.
won't say anything.
Oh,
You're
55.
down to 11.
All right,
No,
I recently
she doesn't want to talk
discovered
about that. She doesn't have.
it's not like leaky, but it's like
Squirting?
no,
It's
not
pee. You're peeing out of your nipples. You demon woman.
like I noticed one day that there was like a droplet on it, and now whenever I come out of the shower, like I don't know if heat stimulates it or something, but it like
Probably the heat.
it's so weird.
Janice, I want to
I think
like
it's a little sexy.
fill you
not gonna lie.
in.
It's probably weird,
I
but whatever.
came on you when you were sleeping.
All right. But yeah, apparently it's normal. And I was like, oh shit, does that mean I have like a problem? But no.
Or that you're pregnant.
Tastes like nickel.
Yeah. It tastes like nickels? Really? Well, I just gave it a sniff and I didn't have enough to like smell it, I think, but I smelled it and I smelled nothing. But it's weird. It looks like milk. It's like a milky substance. It's weird.
Yeah, it's from the same part of the body.
Yeah. Apparently, you only need to worry if it's like yellow or green or red.
Hey, don't make fun of my cum.
Because that
if
means
it's yellow or
cancer.
green, that
You're
could
too
be a
young
sign
to
of
have that
infection.
happen. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully that's not
And
happening.
Yeah.
Only the good stuff.
Dude, Patrice had this bit about how him and his girl and just nasty fucking people, and they'd like be pissing on each other and shit. And she's like, she's saying that this tastes good and it shouldn't. You should probably go to the doctor. He's diabetic. She's like, this shouldn't taste like Kool-Aid, but it does.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was funny.
So she needs to get her levels checked, I guess, after that.
No, he does.
It means her blood sugar's high.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Or his
He's
blood
leaking
sugar's high.
sugar
Yeah.
out of his orifices.
Oh, from his own nips? Like from the guy's nips?
No.
Wow.
No, I kind of went a different way with it.
Yeah.
Either his
Other
urine
juices.
or his cum was tasting sweet. So the girl was like,
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm
my
hoping
bad.
so.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought she was sucking his nipples and he was actually leaking something himself, and I'm like, whoa, that's wild. Okay.
I don't think I spelled that right. How do you spell shepherd?
like a shepherd's pie.
No, like a German shepherd.
I guess it's the same.
SHEPARD.
ERD.
Well, I was proud of my dinner tonight. So we've been doing like a Taco Tuesday kind of deal, and we got this roast that we had from the weekend, and so I was gonna turn it into taco meat and then cut up whatever. But my sous vide broke, so I had to go get a new sous vide, and I was running late, and so I ended up just going to Taco Bell, and then I got like their big healthy bowl, which is all like guacamole, beans, rice, lettuce, cheese, all that stuff in that thing. I got like 2 things of plain chips, and then I just got like cheese wraps, and then basically you just brought that home, and then you could fill it in with like the really good meat, and then you had like a half Taco Bell, half like good meat meal. It was really tasty.
It's a good hack.
So like a healthy Taco Bell. But go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's it.
I made Korean tofu soup tonight.
Ooh.
And then I
what
had
makes it Korean?
It's just silken tofu mixed with like a stew, like a spicy stew, I guess. But I made it not spicy. Like a pork stew. Or you can make a seafood, but I did pork. But I had a bunch of rice that I made that I forgot to put in the fridge, so it was like sitting out on the counter overnight to cool. And then I forgot to put it in the fridge. Anyway, so I was like, this rice is sketchy. But it was so much that I didn't want to waste it, so I used myself as a guinea pig and I ate it. And it was not good. I had diarrhea.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, but Brian will get the good rice.
Wow. Brutally honest there. Well, I'm glad you didn't throw it up or anything.
No.
So
Rice?
just kind of went out
Apparently rice gets
rice.
bad
I always
quick.
do fried rice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bacteria loves to grow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I was pretty stupid. Yonder finally told me something in a different episode, and you guys probably mentioned it too, that my rice always turned out bad, but they're like, and I read this before, but he's like, definitely rinse it. And if you rinse it, then it'll actually cook okay. And so I've been rinsing my rice, and it actually has been cooking okay.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, which is stupid. I mean, I guess it's a no-brainer, you know?
Well, I didn't know why I rinsed it. I just did it because that's how. For some reason, it's like it's like a no thing if you don't do it. But I never knew why.
Yeah, like it should be common knowledge, and I was like retarded.
But I use really good rice, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
You use a rice cooker, or just like
I use
on the stove?
I use an Instapot.
Same thing. That's basically what a rice cooker is a pressure cooker.
Basically, yeah.
How about you, Toe? How do you cook it though? Do you do Instapot, or do you have a
I use
rice cooker?
a rice cooker. You know, same thing, pressure cooking. But stovetop works just fine too. You get great results from stovetop.
Yeah, you just gotta remember it.
Yeah, just set a timer or something.
Turn it down when it's boiling. Yeah. That's the only reason why I like the Instapot a little bit better. Actually, I think I get better results from a pot, but I don't have to remember anything with the Instapot.
Yeah, you could just forget
have
about
a
tendency
it.
to fuck shit up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice when it's no brainer, you know. And actually, I had artichokes tonight because I've been getting like tons of artichokes.
Nice.
I've had like probably like 18 artichokes. It's been like crazy.
Wow.
Crazy
What's your
amounts of
process?
artichokes. I don't know. I just planted it last year and it just started growing like crazy by seed.
Cooking it.
Oh, nothing fancy. I just steamed it. I know you can like bake it or whatever, or roast it, but steaming is really easy. So I throw it in the rice cooker, but I put steam.
Do you cut off the
for,
bottom
like,
or
30 minutes.
do you
I'm
peel any
lazy.
leaves off? Cut off the top.
I'm lazy. Well, you have to cut it off the plant, but then I just throw it in there. I'm just lazy. I don't feel like cutting all the stupid the top off.
No. I see people do it differently, so I never know. That's why I'm asking.
Well, no, it looks fancy though when you cut off the top, and you should.
Yeah, I
like
usually
with
cut
the needles.
It's easy to peel.
The ones we're growing, there are not that many needles, so it's been fine.
Nice. I'm scared of artichokes because of the needles. I don't want to like pick through it and stuff.
You just gotta, yeah. So the way that I do it is, you cut a little bit off the bottom so it's flat, so it's no like stem, and then you cut a little bit off the top, so that gets rid of some of the thistly pieces on the top and spikes, and then it also makes it easier to pluck off. But you still have all the leaves on; it's still like in whole, like you're not like taking it apart. and then you put it like halfway in water, and then you kind of like boil it and steam it with like a lid, and that will cook it. And then my girl has been doing it in the Instapot recently, but I think that overcooks it, and I think that makes it a little squishy, and I kind of like a little bit of, al dente in my veggies. So
yeah,
either way. And then I've seen some people where they like dissect the whole thing, and then they like go to the heart. Oh, so when you're eating it, you eat all the like leaf parts. So you take the leaf part out, you dip it in like sauce. Yeah.
I
And
just don't
then
like
then you
preparing it.
take them out, and then you have to like scrape out the thistle. Yeah,
Well,
so you scrape out the
she's
thistle, and then you
eating
eat
it,
the
so
heart.
she's not trying to eat the whole thing. You don't try and eat the whole thing like an apple.
Right. Well, no, I like
it's
when at the
super crazy.
restaurant they prepare it for you and take all the needles out, and all you have to do is pluck the leaves
Yeah.
off. But like, if I'm doing it at home, then you have to, dissect it and get all the needles out yourself, and that I don't like dealing with that. That's scary.
Well, see, the way
I
that
don't
I
know.
did it is you pluck
lazy as
first,
shit.
and then after you've plucked it all, then you do the needles.
Well,
I-
don't you have
I
to go through the
just steam
needles
it.
to get to the heart?
Worry
Do you
about
not eat the heart then and come?
Oh.
I eat the heart. Yeah, I don't know. I just leave it with the needles. Luckily, the artichokes I'm growing, the needles aren't that like deadly or that terrible. So you can just pluck it, get to the heart, and eat that, and then you're done. I don't know. I don't have a
Just have a
problem.
good,
Some
weed.
artichokes, I guess, can have bigger needles and stuff or something.
Yeah.
But the ones that we're growing, they don't. I get them kind of youngish, so the needles aren't that bad.
How long do they take to grow?
Artichokes are good, but they're a lot of work. Oh, these artichokes? I don't know. They're growing like crazy. I don't know. Like we started getting them like 2 months ago.
Oh wow.
No,
He sounds
I
like a
hit a
Seinfeld
lamp.
joke. Where are all these artichokes coming from?
No, seriously. Like we've had
probably
like
from all your
20 of
rain.
them. Like it's been crazy. All the rain that we had. Yeah. Seriously.
It's the humidity! God damn, get that fucking shit out of here!
Oh, guys, I have to tell you a
Uh-oh.
funny story. So, one day I had, me and Brian, we had ramen. And after we had the salty ass ramen, I wanted something fruity, but we didn't have anything. So I ate 2 of these, like, collagen packs that have a lot of, like, artificial sweetener in them. And I had such bad gas that day. Like, the farts were, like, insane, like, potent, like, dense. And so Brian, we were in bed, and Brian went out for a cigarette, and I had to fart. And so I farted. I was like, holy shit, it's so bad. And so I, like, fluffed the blanket and, like, tucked the fart away onto his side. I trapped it in there onto his side. And when he came out, and he didn't even have to lift up his side of the blanket. He just had to walk into the room. And he was like, I think a dog shit in here.
Yeah, I actually bent down to the ground, and I was like, is that shit? It was just a sock, but the lights were
He
off
really
in the
thought a
bedroom.
dog
I'm like,
pooped in there. He thought,
That's
and then he
hilarious.
thought his sock was a poop. He had to, like, look at it and turn the light on.
So you should post that comment after that
know.
video.
I know.
After
And
that
then,
video that you did today.
Did you not reveal that it was your fart,
I
or did you
did.
figure it out?
I told him.
Oh, okay.
Second part's the best.
And then he lifted a blanket up and he was all upset. Anyway, I was like, I kept farting that night and I felt bad. I was like, should I just go in the guest room? He's like, yes, go in the guest bedroom. So I went into the guest bedroom. And then I was just farting up in there. And then he came to check on me.
7 a.m.
Like an hour later, he comes to check on me. He opens the door, and he's like, "Oh, it smells!" And he shuts the door and walks away. He didn't even step into the He didn't even step into the room. He just had to open it, and then he just shut it immediately.
You know
and
what?
walked away.
Never smelled
You know,
farts that
That's
kind
love.
ever in my life.
What, Yonder?
At least
I
he
agree
checked
with the
on you.
Instagram
Wanted to make sure
commenters
you didn't
now.
die.
Redban's a bully.
Why?
I know, right?
I agree with the Instagram commenters now. I see.
Why?
Send
He's
it
not a
off to another room.
Oh,
Like
Zen and
you
Yonder
offered
think
it
that.
though. You
Yeah, I
offered it,
offered
Toe.
Oh no, sorry. I meant it the other way around. That you can be a bully.
Oh.
But yeah.
Okay, well, Zen.
It's like a
and
bully relationship.
Zen thinks
So
that
we're
I'm
saying
a
different
bully
things,
and that we're kind of like in a bully relationship now. But Yonder. Yeah.
That's my man.
But Yonder thinks that actually you're still the bully for making me sleep in the guest bedroom.
All right, Zen's white knighting.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm siding with the Instagram people.
Yeah, Yonder's
He's being a bitch right now.
Yonder's siding with the Instagram people.
Not on the secret show Thursday.
Oh no.
Aww.
We're gonna have Jeff, the dead toad.
But to be fair, Yonder, I was the bully by like trapping the fart on his side of the bed.
Oh yeah, I know, but I do that to myself. It reminds me of my grandma.
Oh.
But you couldn't help it.
Sweet and
You know,
fucked up
you
at the
ate
same
the
time.
stuff and it caused some problems.
Yeah, she used to do that.
Tell Yonder you have a huge black dick.
When you sleep in the guest bedroom, you don't sleep as well either, probably.
Depends. I was pretty tired, so it was fine. And we have the same mattress that we have in our bed is the same mattress in the guest bed.
No, it's not.
Purple.
Yeah, but it's a different version.
Oh, I can't tell.
I know it's a thing about you're not supposed to want to sleep in other places than your person.
Mhm.
But like honestly, sometimes it's kind of nice.
Yeah, you get all this space.
Like,
you can
not in, like, a
roll
bad way.
around without having
Yeah.
to think about taking their blanket or whatever.
Right, they're like right there. It's not like
Yeah.
we're going anywhere.
No.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, and sometimes Brian, he like goes to the middle of the bed and like cramps me, and I have to be like, scoot up.
No, you know what it is? It's not me
Oh
going
God,
to the
you're
middle
me.
of
And
it. Me trying to sleep
Brian's
with
my
you.
girl.
But every time I get around you, you're like, no, I'm farting. And I'm like, ugh. And like one time there was like butterscotch all over my leg. And I'm like, we don't have butterscotch. And you're like, all right, I'll clean it off. And I'm like, you're cleaning off your shit that you just farted on my leg when I was spooning you last night.
Okay, are you done?
So you have a complicated relationship. They just put it that way.
Complicated
probably
bedding
sometimes.
situation.
Yeah.
No, it's gotten better.
I gotta
that's
go to
good.
bed soon.
Okay. Well,
Well, I had kind of a weird story. We were helping do a tour in a historic building, right? It's this old theater that we're trying to fix up. And one time, I thought somebody shit on the floor, like because it smelled so bad, and so I was gonna like start herding people out of there because I thought I'd have to put up like a hazmat thing because somebody shit on the floor. But it was just such a bad fart that I
Wow.
thought somebody had actually shit on the floor. Yeah, it was terrible. It was really. I kept looking around. I'm like, did somebody shit? I mean, literally smelled like somebody shit on the floor.
Oh.
I think it was this weird fat dude that did it. I'm not sure, but anyway, TMI. Strange story.
You ever fart so bad you get up and wipe?
Yes. Yes. No. You ever fart so bad that you have to Google, why is my fart so hot?
Does it go, oh, are you in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, hot farts. Isn't it weird how it's hot and burns, even though it's not
why is it
spicy?
hot? You know, I think it uses the same technology. Like, you know how your mouth can go, or it can go, and it's two different temperatures immediately? Like, that's like, why aren't we using that technology to drive? Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I think it has taste buds, but not 4 times. It does have taste buds, though, I think. No, I think your butthole does have taste buds, but not as many as, like, your mouth, but... No. Good night, Zen. Mm. Oh. Peeing and then farted. I've done that. I've done that. Oh, I didn't know testicles do. Interesting. Hmm. Oh. I wonder if that's why whenever I have a really good poop, my nose waters. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. I wonder what it has to do with fertility. Like, why? How is that helping? Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. But the butthole has nothing to do with recreation. Or, I mean, procreation. Recreational procreation. Yeah. I wonder if it's because when the fetus is forming, it's kind of like the same cells that start off with the mouth, but they split into the butthole, and then they turn into different things. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Good night. You too. Bye, guys. Mhm. stream?
I'm coming up. Everyone leave?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why don't you say your final goodbyes? Give your final speech. What the fuck? What's going on?